Can I get a Hoya? Good morning, OTC. What's popping? What's popping? What's popping? Good fucking morning to you. Spy, where are you going? Beautiful, beautiful pullback. Exactly what we wanted. Like quite literally, exactly what we wanted this morning. From yesterday, we were actually doing some big things yesterday. We have some big gains in the Discord. We're absolutely killing it right now. Make sure you like and subscribe with your lips. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Arctic Fox, good morning. Girth Brooks, good morning. Like, subscribe, share the video if you guys can. I'm turned up, Terry. 3 ways to Sunday. Alberto fucking kept me up playing Call of Duty all night, so let's fucking go. Yeah, great update. In there like swimwear. We are having some, not difficulty, I would say. I'm looking for, let's just call it like we see it. Google's gonna probably pull back 13 and a half, 13.30. We're looking at Tesla to go long about 172 and a half is where we're looking, 171 first, but I'm looking to retest these highs of 174. Might not get the retest of 174 today, but you definitely, I'm looking for a pullback on Google. I'm looking for a long on Amazon. I'm looking for a long on AMD to kind of basically return, trying to go back to that 100 area. I want to see AMD hold somewhere around here. I want to see what happens right here, but I would be buying this to the upside. The fact that you're getting a pullback into the market today, you're getting a pullback. The reason you're doing that is because you got the substantiation of the hold here. You have 2 spots that you're immediately going to look. You're going to look at this hold right here at the 1188. And remember, guys, I'm not bullshitting. Look at me. Look at me. 412.11. Suck me from the back. Hey, GTA. Good morning. Good morning. Randy Stogner, the 8th wonder of the world. How are you, my man? Not only did we have price, we had PPI, we had initial jobs, we had continuing jobs, we had not I wouldn't say complete shit all the way around. I would definitely say there are some problematic issues with a lot of the shit I'm looking at. Disney, another one of those that I'm definitely curious about. NVIDIA is grabbing, it's 300. So I was looking at NVIDIA yesterday. The options are decently cheap enough to go and just not even have to show or go as much risk as I have at the 305s. What are the eyeballs for, Michael? Gorgeous son of a bitch. I'm out here touching everybody today. I hope you're doing just as beautiful as everybody else. This morning, MIA is in and out. He's going to be running around. He's around somewhere.
I'm here.
Oh,
morning, everybody.
Give me a 1 in chat if you can hear the Nostradamus himself. Look, Mr. Spider.
Let me know.
You're gonna have to go.
Let me know.
I did want to go and point out news we got earlier. SI is obviously. Oh, okay. Hey, no, I get it. Michael's following directions. I like it. Wanted to point out SI or Silvergate is no longer going to be trading on. Well, this is what I'm hearing anyway. it has been said that it will probably go OTC because they are going to be delisting it from the Nasdaq. So I would be looking for obviously that to become true. I think that Tesla's a buy until about 180, 182. Maybe I think that it's probably going to get stopped 176, 174, something stupid like that. So be careful going about that 175. That 175, if you can get it for a decent price this morning, I think it's like $40 a piece, something like that. I think that's a decent play if you're getting in and out on the daily. If you're getting out on, or if you're basically trying to swing trade something, go after the 190s or whatever on Tesla. But I mean, if you're looking at the SPY right now, you got that perfect pullback. Now we're doing the exact same shit where we're going to substantiate the price that we just went and like basically crashed through earlier. Earlier yesterday with Bitcoin, we have to make sure that we don't go and just get fucked at that area. So I would definitely go and see this maybe pulling itself back to the downside a little bit. GTA, where are those SQs at now? Good morning, Nunya.
I don't necessarily want to be sold this day today, but look, if it does get to $118 and crosses that path,
I still can't wrap my head around that logic, but that's nor here nor there. The Disney earnings did not do, or excuse me, Disney did not do well. Netflix kind of went and shit the bed earlier before I left. Before I left to go take Enzo, it was shit in the bed pretty decently. That being the case, yeah, see, this is coming in. Make sure that this doesn't go right back to the place that I was buying yesterday. We might just repeat yesterday where we enter the same buys. I think we might have a little bit more help than we think at the 411. Amazon's breaking to the top side and just going. Amazon looks to look 13 or so. 113 is where Amazon's looking. 112, 113.67, and 115.19 is where I'm looking at Amazon. AMC, Max Payne, $6. What I would go and do is recognize that you probably could get the $6 push. Now, if you're in a pattern and you think that AMC is bullish for any reason, you can get this double bottom 144 or 544, which is actually a level of support, believe it or not, that I've had forever. If we can go and figure this out here and return back to the upside, I like 580. 596, 601. But what I would like to see is them run this to $6, 612. I want to be out as soon as we go and hop over the top. And I want to, like as soon as we hop over the top of that, like $5.90, $6, if we can get out and then kind of wait for the market to pull it back underneath on Friday. I'm assuming they're not going to want all those 5 calls to go. I don't know why the fuck I'm all pixely and it's pissing me off. There we go. Stop it. Thank you. Anyway, what says you, sir?
Shit. I don't know what this market's going to do. Depends on what the banks do, I think.
Well, P or Pac West is at 440, 468 or 465. Doubles on the 432.
Well, and that's just on news of what happened on the 4th and the 5th. What was that, last week? So we don't know how much more money's been pulled out of that place since, because they had billions in deposits pulled out in those 2 days.
Yeah.
And I don't see anything that's showing anybody any reassurance.
No, especially with SI.
Yeah, exactly. So this could be the next big bank failure on our hands.
So, G, do you see what I'm explaining to you now? We were GTA and I were having an argument all fucking, like what, probably 20 minutes into the close and all morning about his SQ play from yesterday. And what do I always go and try to tell people that, like, the thing that bothers me right now, G, is the fact that you still not only have taken profit from this play, and you've gone and held so that you would get the movement overnight if you needed it. But I don't think you have to worry about it. I think you just reload. I'm going to be reloading more than likely those 414 fucking puts. 89% of you guys think that the SPY goes above 416 today. Except today. Right, but they don't. Well, no, not arguing, but like the fucking there's no way to go and in my opinion give an exact reason why we would go and see some hesitation there. If you're going to go and pick those up, I mean, you can go and pick those up and do it exactly where we were doing it yesterday. We found bottom right here in the morning. Anything short of this, I would be taking to the upside. But now that I go and see this, I would be buying to the upside, realizing that I could be having a lot better buys here very shortly. Beyond Food, by the way, moved. Or Beyond Meat or whatever. Shit the fucking bed. Mullen, by the way, 230 electric vehicles got sent out or whatever. We're doing 150 right now. Bitcoin doing that pullback that I needed, so that we could go and hopefully get this little bounce. I would like it to find its bottom here and start moving back up to the upside. Try to go retest 28, 29. SQs though, I think we have resistance right there at that 30, 35. So now I'm going to be looking here for what I thought would be resistance or support the other day. Now I'm looking at it as resistance.
SQs could go if the banks start going down.
Right. So
banking's the only sector that has the spillover. Banking goes down, tech has to go down because tech relies on banking for their funding.
Yeah, you'll probably see that very, very quick, but not.
Or we get some kind of bullshit statement like I was telling you earlier. Yellen comes out, somebody comes out, tells us, don't even worry, everything's good. It's another bad day, everything's fine. Look at Trump.
This is
That's what
a
big distraction.
yeah, no, I agree with you. I think that it's the same shit. Now, did you also? I'm sure you caught the thumbnail. Trump's got to tell the truth.
That was a clown show last night. It was funny. It was what I thought it would be and hoped it would be. It was a clown show. I'm not saying he was wrong. He was right about a lot of stuff. It was.
Oh my shit! Look at Peloton. It's at 666 right now. Oh, by the way, is Robinhood really there? Oh, I was about to say, fuck out of here. Robinhood right now.
Oh, yeah. Big news. We got to look more into that and see how. But that's a big statement, and it was all over CNBC at the bottom that they're going to be offering 24-hour stock and ETF trades.
Yep. That's going to be very interesting. Robinhood traders are going to be able to trade 24 hours. Apparently, they don't fucking get enough money away.
The reason it is because, like, hey, when you're not really getting shares, who the fuck cares? You can trade nothing back and forth with each other all day.
Right. Tax write-off.
That's all it is.
I think Robinhood has the ability.
Just like crypto with them, where you keep any crypto that you keep on exchange. Yeah, why not be 24/7? You're not actually giving any, you're not moving any assets anywhere.
This gets more interesting if on volume of 10 and 20. It is already.
I'm interested to see how this will affect price action.
I need to see this above 10 to get really excited about it. How many times have we seen the all?
Because now all of a sudden 4 a.m. you got movement regardless. You know, it's not going to be huge, but if you buy or sell a million shares of a stock between 8 p.m. and 4 a.m., there's going to be some kind of repercussion to it.
Good point. I think that Robinhood comes back to 920 at least. But I'm looking for everything to do a little bit of a pullback here and then release. If you were here yesterday and you're able to tell me that this isn't exactly what I was looking for. I still share that same sentiment. I still don't have a question or a problem. I think MIA is outside. Yeah, no, he's back outside. Back outside, Tyler Yahweh. Here is a couple of interesting things that I have seen. In the SPY today, the max pain is 411. There's a shitload of, I guess the most amount of puts is at 411, which are going to pretty much get there right at open. When they go and dump those 411s, that people are you might get 410, 80, you might get 410, but like we're gonna play the same shit that we played yesterday. So keep don't let the market psych you out of potential gains. Play your play. You know that if you go and get the pop back to like 412.50 and don't go and get back over it, or get rejected from VWAP or the 200, you're fine. Excuse me. Tesla, highest amount of calls at 175, 44,000 a piece. AMD is put to call ratio is 1.17. And positive tomorrow. Nvidia is 1.14. AMC is 1.15. Tesla is 0.74. And then next week we start getting more 150 puts. But max pain for this week on Tesla is 170. SQs are going to probably be 30, 35, something like that. 29. Apple's is 172 this week. 172 and a half. Apple's 160 next week. So Apple can tear ass and then shit the bed. Nvidia is 285. AMD 92. Reason why I stuck you there whenever we were talking about it, options wise on Monday morning. Google's 108. Amazon is 107 and 105 next week. Meta is 232 and a half. AMC is 6. Carvana is another one. Carvana is way too fucking high, guys. Max pain on Carvana is $10.50 this week. We have calls all the way up to 15. And then we have puts all the way back to 7.5. Disney has calls all the way to the 110 area, 10,000 of them. The max pain is 101. And then obviously Coin is at 58. Peloton is having a issue with their a part on one of the bikes is fucking people up apparently. Mara's max pain is $10. And UPST is 17 total. So the only other question that I have is what the fuck is good with Microsoft? 307.50. If that's the case, good morning, Doc. By the way, I did want to go and we have 3 minutes roughly. If you have not gone already, I'm going to post it on our Twitter. I wanted to make sure that it was okay that I didn't get Doc pissed off at me and have to worry about some copyright or whatever. But he made a really, really dope rendition of a song that I don't think I've ever heard before. MIA and I listened to that and we were talking some shit. That thing's really, really dope, Doc. I didn't know you did that. That's really, really cool.
Dr. Holmes slaps. Is that what they say?
Yeah,
So
Dr.
kids say?
Holmes slaps apparently. No, that video was fucking dope. Cheers. Remember what I said to you on the way in?
Do I remember?
Yeah, you just usually tune me out.
Yeah, I probably don't remember.
I said that I said that but I said that the market was gonna rip down, try to come back, and before anybody else could fucking blink, it's gonna start moving to the upside, and nobody will be able to catch it. Like nobody's gonna be able to catch it to the downside to where we're gonna be at a lower. No, like you're gonna go and probably see green candles come out hot here, guys. Google is fucking hauling ass right now, bro. Like, look at fucking Google. Where is Google? Come here. Google is at 115 again. Yo, 116 right there. What in the fuck? Yo, Google's coming back to 13 and a half. Imbalances came out. That's what it was. We have 1 minute.
I would look at the news on Google too to see if anything came out. AI.
Yeah. We got 50 seconds. Euro stocks and dollar rebound after China deflation jolt. I think this is.
Everybody.
I don't think there is any news yet. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna let you guys know what I see. Keep your eyes on your own chart, and we're gonna get to the ding 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 here very shortly. SQ's pulling back right there a little bit. Girth, wait for the SQ to ping right back up to about 28.30. Watch for the green volume to come out on the SPY here. NVIDIA is trying to help me here.
This is relationship and relationship. In relation, I believe, to Google there, Amazon broke higher or low. I already broke. Maybe, just maybe.
And there's the shit on Tesla.
Yeah, maybe the breakout is back. I don't know.
There's your buy spot.
But the first move already happened on Amazon with the breakout at the top, and then we're looking for, but let's look for it to get back in on this. I mean, when it's already gone like that, I think we look for an opportunity to get back in on this spot. I'm looking over at Roblox too, and Roblox, okay, that already broke the high as well. So we got a couple of breakouts, the market's coming back in. What if they're short? I don't like the top right to the downside, but AMD yesterday, late in the day was weak, and now it's marching to 100 again. Remember what happened at 100 yesterday? So it got to 100 and did a left turn, or I guess it's a right turn. So I'm looking at the same 100 level. I don't mind a breakout past 100, but I'll short it.
Yeah, I'm buying right here.
And I'm getting run over, but the market's coming down here. We get to 100, I think that's a real thing. No bueno, no Brego. I do see.
First of all, I'm still looking back towards those 414s.
138 flat bottom break. I believe long term we're looking at dollar cost averages. I don't see a base right there. Unless you want to buy short, I can tell you.
These birds are going hard today.
I'm related to that. That's still positive here. We can get something.
Spring, man.
I just entered my spies for 24 cents. I'm gonna buy those until they're fucking $10. I do not give a shit.
I don't know, man. We'll try it out 110 and we'll talk this out 109. It comes back to the 109.
I got out of my Nvidias early this morning to go and replace this this money at a different area. I actually like this just right underneath the 297s. However, Tesla is down beautifully. I wonder if Tesla will give me that 40 buy that I was talking to you about earlier. Market trying to come off the bottom here. SQ's trying to puncture through these areas.
This is pretty bad. Yeah, so Amazon's really struggling at 111. So less than the low there. With less than the low, it seems like getting a better fit. I did try to.
Palantir's over $10
It
again.
failed. You can get the 5 off to see it go down. It's been holding down at the low at 433. Indicated open back to be higher right now. 443, so 10 cents higher. We went closer. Indicated open. What that means? Anything? We'll let you know when it opens up.
I just got out of my Palantirs for a little bit. I actually took I took that second 50% that we weren't fucking with yesterday. I went and took that and
Pack W halted down.
beautiful. When that comes back, the market will rally. Palantirs
Halted down 29%.
AMD, Amazon. See, there's PNC going 111. Google's still moving through that 115, looking nice.
Hopefully someone in the community is holding some puts on Pack W.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they are.
We've seen this coming from a mile away. This is just a matter of time.
So that's, yeah, they're willing to there. Okay, so here we go.
I think you're bullshit, Mr. Spy.
A little bit more, okay, so about a little bit on.
1080, I like it.
So, again, not very many shares here on Disney. Looks like it does break that.
Let's see.
The whole question now is how much fear can Pack W put into the market.
I don't really think the tech is going to allow it to give a shit.
Thank you, Renata. I
just went long on SQ on my SPY 412s. I just went long for 70 cents a piece.
This is why it already broke 85 in the pre-market, so this is gone at the major level. I gotta find a way into this name. We knew 85 was a big joint or level.
I mean, I think trust in the banking sector has to be looked at too. You know, we covered Silvergate when it happened, and I showed you guys the clips of the guy lying through his fucking teeth. And then what happened 3 months later, and now what's happening now. So how do you trust anything except for, you know, who you can trust, Enzo, is those 5 banks that you were talking about yesterday that are all in on the Fed Now, Fed Play, Fed Coin, Fed whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah.
So
ShowMeDaddy.com.
yeah.
By the way, that SPY is up 17%. That 412 is already up 15, and the
Oh my god.
Right there. Take back everything there on Disney, of course. Google ripping back up to the upside. I'm gonna take
see here's Tesla coming. Palantir
came in and we sat there and hit
is
that.
up over the
Good
$10.
trade there. Let's see where we're going to get out. Not there. We just got built. Yes, sir. That's a dollar right there.
GME's coming back to the top side.
Right there on the dollar thing. We did short meta. We're waiting for 234 to see if that's coming for meta. We want to get one more short up here if we can. Near 234, and then we'll wait for 234.50. But there it is, man. A dollar is money on Google. We spin that, and we are trying to get short. I believe so. Yeah.
I can get these for about 20 a piece. I'm going to be taking another set of spies.
650 is actually still there. That could be a good opportunity as well. You missed the reload. We missed reload up to 94 there, 234. Okay, we should get now. Where is
I love just a loophole. I just feel
there is now. So we're going to get out to trade 234.50. That's it for us on that. Yeah, so we went open here at open trade on PackW. I opened at, I want to say it was like 425, something like that. I was able to get a 421 short. Working off that, I guess the alt price, which was 433 or 432, whatever that was, just slightly above it. My stop is it hit for even though it was a monster bid more. If it's still as big the next time down, I'm getting out or I'm just stopping out to be that or above that alt price. So this only looks like it's trying to rebound a little bit.
What'd you do?
But if we
I
pull
just
downside,
bought
that
and sold. I just
not as
sold
big as
something I didn't want to.
that was monster. That was auto long. But I got to figure people back down there. It's bigger.
Well, in order to counterbalance it, you got to buy something you don't want to buy.
Um,
I'll take this out.
I mean, we're barbecuing up, not beyond we're barbecuing up Google. I mean, this game is at 117.
Yeah,
Right now,
We just went off
I'm
that
looking for
3 minutes ago. So this is a huge move. And if
415s long
there goes that
at
website. Like this,
42.
forcing the fact that
I'll probably end up giving them.
whatever it is wrong.
Yeah, I'm giving them 43. I'm taking the contract.
20, 40,
415, 4, 5, 12. So I bought 414s for today, 412s for today, and 415s for tomorrow. SQs are trying to substantiate themselves, but they're oh, Apple comes to the downside. Okay. Amazon's coming back, but the SPY is cooking. Back over VWAP. Now it's trying to go get that 411.20 whatever. 411.23. Tesla's trying to come back right now too. Google is over 117. Let's go. Holy shit. So we entered these again at 24. And then like an asshole, I sold half of them for 22 just to be a fucking retard. But we re-entered the position at 22 again, so we just kind of filled. We sold and filled, just fucking shit up. I want Tesla.
Energy Neil down decidedly on the day 10% on an announcement that they're proposing a convertible senior note offering. So just bounce off that 1350 there.
SPY's moving back. Let's go. SQs breakthrough. Come on down, bitch. Price is wrong, Bobby. Shitter. Let's go. AMD is at a bottom right now. SBMF. No, wait. SBH or SBFM. Is that even a thing? Sunshine Biopharma is moving. Talk to me nice, Spy. Let's go. We're up 37 and a half. Up 35%. Let's go. Good shit. It's rehalted. SQ's burning the wick at both ends a little bit. Got a puncture to the downside.
Pack W halted to the upside now.
Probably. That's probably where you're gonna get the bounce from the whole market. Is when this happens right here. I said this to you this morning. Once it bounces, it's going to go and give the fucking, like, you could shit on the banking industry as much as you want, but right now tech and AI and any type of large cap right now is just already strong. When you go and take the whole market right now, and I think now give it a structured base with the bank, that's fucking green. You're looking for your 5 MA right here on the SPY. And you're looking to break the SPY right here. You just did. You broke the SQs to the downside of that 5 MA. Now watch when wall probably goes north right here. If it gets above 27.5, that would be sexy. Tesla's going to try to come back probably 170. Just for the moment, anyway. 39%. See, now those SPYs are starting to move from 24. They just went from 22 to 24. Now they're sitting 24-25 spread. SQ is looking like they're going to break back to the downside. Ooh, I don't like that fucking candle right there. Go through. Thank you. Jesus Christ almighty. Jesus Christ, bitch. Look at Alliance. Bring the market back. Watch this. Guys. Secure your fucking mask on first before helping the shitter next to you, because likely he doesn't have a shirt on. SQs. Wait a minute. Oh, Western. Talk to me nice. Guys. GTA, those puts would have gotten fucking smoked, just to let you know, G. Where the fuck is Max Payne at, huh? Where's that cute ass son of a bitch at? Tell him good morning.
Max Powers.
Whatever the fuck his name is. Sorry. Wanted cheaper puts on the SQ if it came back to 28 and a half, 29. Tesla's getting touched, but Tesla is ranging in a very, very good way here. Starting to get a lot of volatility. I'm not convinced we're at maximum employment on the dude speaking right now. Go ahead and set up, right?
Waller?
Yeah, Waller was speaking at 10:15. No, it's not Waller. It's somebody who was speaking. Waller's speaking at 10:15. Hands SQ back. It's Vaseline. You're fine. You're breaking up from a place of resistance. And if you don't hold it, you might see some bottom. But you want to go and probably short anything in here. I want to see us move back up over the 411.88 quickly. And I want to see us do it off the fucking bank. Nvidia is down. That's why I got out of it right there. When it didn't support itself at the 289.11. However, what I am seeing is making me feel good. The entire market right now is pulling back while the SPY is going sideways. Just Joe, what's poppin', kid? I think Max Powers left. I tried to add him yesterday. You know, you can't please everybody, G. I can't fucking please anybody, you know. Right now, I'm hitting it like I can't miss. That's where I'm going and buying right there, G, which is a double bottom on the SPY, and hopefully this goes and finds that bottom right here inside this little red wick. 28.41 top. Bink right there. It just gave you that wick. Yeah, just late. Now you're getting a substantiation. Watch this close and just shift over. Give me a bottom right here, baby. SPY, don't you fucking play with me. 41, 28, 41, 28, 41. Sit the fuck down and go back to your kennel. How's that? Take a walk. What's your name? He'll write it on the wall for you. Mind your business. Easy. Whoa, chill. NVIDIA. That's not helping. Apple. Apple's bouncing proper. Hey, do something, asshole. Thank you. Fear. You want the 10? You want the 10-20? You want to bait all those people? Shit. This is gonna retrace. It's gonna be a wick down and a close, probably high of this area. Dead nuts right there at the 28.41. Go ahead and give it to me right here. Touch. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Now turn the fuck around. Oh, don't do that. MINM is making a big move. SQs, I don't know what the fuck it is that you're doing. There's your short. There's your 28.50. And there's a decent bounce off the crotch of a support area on the SPY. It's the inside of this fucking dog shit. You're gonna piss me off because you're gonna end up doing what I want you to do, but you had to do all this stupid ass shit first. Fucking retards. Discount, baby, let's go. Apple's trying to find that bottom using the support areas that we did. So right here, this little, I look at it as a Klansman. Honestly, I'm not gonna even fucking lie to you. This looks like a guy in a really weird pointy fucking hat, and it bothers me every time I see it. This little head right here, though, is, I mean, it needs to be lopped off in this fucking case, but this is the same shit that we just broke right here. This would be the neck. You'd take the head right here, but we're now holding and trying to get back to that area on the SPY. Keep in mind that we have 10 o'clock coming up. We have Wallard's speech at 10:15. We have 4-week bills, or the 4-week bill auction at 11:30. And I'm sure we're gonna have all kinds of bullshit interpretation of what PPI did and everything else. JAGX was down under its 52 low or something like that. I'm talking to my fucking self, honestly. I don't know. Good morning. Sorry to bother you. Give me this fucking bounce. SQs, just sit down. Give me the bounce. Yeah. Descending wedge currently. Just for right this moment. Hey, SQs, eat a dick. It's a fictional product. It doesn't matter. Mr. Thornton Mellon. Wang, it's a parking lot. What the fuck are you waiting for? Let's go. Get out of this 410 area. You have absolutely no business being here. Let's fucking move. Give me some movement, AMD, that a boy. Run that shit. Run them cheeks, buddy. Go give me that $100 bill. Bitcoin, holla at your boy. Oh shit. Bitcoin's trying to find a bottom. That would be super hot. Yo, if we can get crypto to run as we're going and getting the banks, touch my ass. Amazon just lifted itself back up off the ground. 111. Retesting. Came back and held this candle here. It actually gave a perfect wick down pre-market for support, and it's going to continue to go. Amazon's going to make the market go, because Amazon's hopefully going to go and move north. Google's going to probably continue. I would go sub 13 on Carvana, like it's nobody's fucking business. Let's see the order flows. SPY is green. Amazon's actually red. Doesn't make sense. Tesla is 3 times. What? 278 outflow to 140 in. That's fucking crazy to me, first off. Disney broke 92.5, or broke that 95 and just shit the bed right out. 33.5 is where you got that move right there off of we're not bouncing here. Unless something really fucking happens very quickly. It's gonna walk us. No, it's not. No, it's not. Amazon's gonna come through. Walk it like I talk it. Hey. Netflix is gonna definitely get in tune here. I have a feeling. You're gonna be looking. There's North break. There's Netflix doing it. Let's fucking go. Meta doing a very, very, very decent job of getting over the 234.5 and moving. Microsoft trying to come off that bottom of 107. 107.5 is its max pain, remember. Apple is trying to come to the downside. Now, what I will interest you on Apple is the fact that we were already on the inside of this. We find a bottom, guys. This isn't going to go and stay here at the 410. But things are not running. There's a lot of things running separately when they need to run together. Why did we halt on Western Alliance? I'd be looking calls on fucking Mara over the $10 while it's underneath it. By the way, this is what the fuck is good right here on Wall, moving $1.50 now. It actually went and touched 29.46, but I'm saying where it is right now, we were moving almost $1.50. Bring me that ass. Apple, you're a fucking... I have nothing nice to say right now about Apple. AMD trying to go green, trying to break over 98.25. Microsoft, Meta was cooking, coming back for a little pullback. Netflix pulled right back to its... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm kind of retarded. Green, please. Hey, Netflix, figure it the fuck out, honestly. Like, you're pissing me off. You fucking cuck me every single time. Every single time. Move. Fucking A, Apple. Come on, man. What the fuck is the deal with you right now? I don't give a shit if they go and run every one of these options to zero. You're not getting them back. I'll even exercise half of these fuckers out of the money just to be an asshole. There's no... Masterworks is moving apparently. 15 minutes and you get a Fed speech. What do you think that's going to look like?
A whole bunch of nothing.
Netflix, go. Let's go. Let's go. Dow's down 1.13. SPY is down 0.6. Why is the NASDAQ only down 10%? Let's go. We're going up. We're gonna go up. I think the stock market's liking these announcements. The IO, yeah, the Google IO, market liking the IO announcements. Eight straight green days on Amazon. Holy shit. These are the 3 levels on Amazon. Microsoft, you're not doing shit. Meta's trying to continue. So when Meta goes, hopefully it'll drag Netflix. When Netflix goes, hopefully it'll bring NVIDIA off the bottom. When NVIDIA goes, hopefully NVIDIA will bring Tesla and Apple off the fucking ground. Bring Microsoft with you. Amazon, Netflix, Meta, Bitcoin is what's fucking us right now. FDIC meeting? Google's trying to go and continue. Look at Shopify. Why is Affirmed at $13 and over 7%? Skills is also up 8%.
Affirm fell, was it yesterday or the day before, on somewhat decent earnings, I think. So that might just be rebounding. I didn't see how it ended up, but it was down after their earnings.
Mara's facing another subpoena. I'm looking to take Disney long.
Looks like we tried it, whipped down, got it, stopped it, and now that's not a little spot. Try that one more time. It's left their spot. So next time coming, get along with that. We weren't going to do it now. 60 was their spot. Maybe get it. Take that out. Sure, that has to carry on. Again, that's one thing. This guy's on the chill state. Off that. You'll see, like, yeah, strong. I would always think that yeah, Chinese ADR guys, one of those really bright spots.
I just went long in PayPal. 66. Let's walk this. Hey, I'm game. Yeah, you fuckers better hope you guys hold the spot. I really hope. I feel bad for you. Intel's shitting through $30, but Tesla did just get some news. Come on, Tesla. I'm back. Back up to the upside, bitch. We're all out of lube.
Yeah, the U.S. Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation proposed a special assessment fee on larger banks to recoup losses insurance fund incurred by recent bank failures. Here's the chart of JPM. Lower towards, moving towards the low day. This, one would speculate would only influence the big bill banks who kind of benefit. Yeah, yeah.
There's the Carvana 40-cent peel off after I called that out at $13. I don't know what the fucking market's gonna do right here. SQs sure just take. Tesla's helping you, and the SPY's breaking north. It just needed to fuck us sideways for I don't know, about an hour. There's your bottom. There's your bottom if you can go and get the SPY to continue like Tesla. SQs look like they're breaking down. Market is so volatile right now, but it's also so beat.
You say you like Disney down here?
Yeah. I took it back to the 96.
Amazon, someone else, they're looking for reload, and that intel is just a monster level of 29. Not all sides down here, and it just gave you that wick. So this is the wick down to 97, right?
Right, G. SQ, sit the fuck down. Go back to your goddamn kennel. Take your shirt off. Go get a hall pass. Figure it out, but no. Not a fucking shot in hell. I wouldn't touch that with my great grandmother's dick. Tesla's running, and not running, but it's running over its open candle. What the fuck? Yeah, that is a what the fuck pattern. That is a breakup, and now you're consolidating at this 410 area. But it's incredible to me that we're even back to the 410 area. I would look to go, I don't know, probably right here. I mean, if it pulls back, you're going to 409, 408, 404. Like, nobody wants to see that shit. I just filled, I believe, on those Disneys, am I? I did. I just filled $10 a call. Okay. A little safer would be to go to, like, just pay that extra little bit. Fisker, by the way, is starting to look like it's trying to go green. Look at Coinbase shit in bed. Yeah, off this 92. MIA, there is 3,000 volume that's come in over that stock right now. If you go in by the 17s have 10 times the volume that they did yesterday.
On what stock is that?
Disney. The options, all the calls, or excuse me, all the puts are up 300, 400, 500%. Excuse me, 200 or 300%. Right now at the 92. If you go and look at the calls to the upside, the most open interest on the stock is at 95 and 100. But at that $95, you have 5,870 volume. You only had 535 there earlier.
And these are for tomorrow? These expire tomorrow, these calls you're talking about?
Yeah, those ones I have. I'm just saying, I think it would be a better idea to probably go like right underneath that 95. If you feel like it's got the ability to bottom here, which I think I'm hoping the entire market does. But if
what are the prices a week out on them?
Right now, a week out, you're looking at like a 95 is going to be $62. Yeah.
safer giving yourself a little time.
I mean, absolutely.
But for the $10 that you spend, I think that's a good rate. Like, it's absolutely risky, but
Look at
I think
Netflix. Netflix is actually doing it for me right now. It's moving when the SPY needs it to. Microsoft is moving back up over its 308. Nvidia still hasn't found a fucking bottom yet. Jesus Christ. Starting to really chat my ass. SPY is trying to bounce. It needs to do it though.
There was a 2050 refresher on Roblox that was holding offer, meaning it was 100 shares on the offer, but every single time it passed it would go away. That was refreshing or a nice little order that we were looking for. So just work the upside, it gets back to the 45. And it's something else, the market made that bounce. When you get like order that on Roblox, so that you get on back over to PayPal. And also, PayPal continues to best make that way, 53.75. Once we make that way, I should be in this. I
Didn't
almost feel
Fubo
like
move earlier this week?
This is one of those we wanted to
I don't remember looking at them. They may have.
now taking that way to the open green fire. That's great. All right, and health.
Oh no, don't do that. Oh my god. I almost just bought a stupid amount of fucking calls on Fubo and almost paid $700 a contract for them. Oh, that would have been fun. I would have cried myself to sleep. Look at Zap. I don't know anything about it, but that was the one that we were talking about. VXRT is over $1 and it is moving on the daily. If that wants to go and get north, that will move.
All of that, but yeah, right now it's back up to the upside. Amazon, and now we got out that there on that spike. So we're right on Amazon, we're waiting for it to break the product, and then we'll get out of here. But Amazon so far is good on that spike. That's what's moving. So you think with this being downside, if you play on Netflix is breaking out. It's past 335 now. I saw a lot of people talking about it. But yesterday's high, now taking out 337. That's a great trade to the upside. I know out of Roblox. I knew if I could get on something long, I could probably take a shot at Roblox.
Come on, SPY, we need you to get very green, very quickly.
It always be in weeks, probably a sign that hey, the man that makes money is streaming. definitely got to go somewhere. So if you're reallocating out of this, maybe it's Roblox. When you have people looking, I'll give it another shot for that reload on Amazon. 15 minutes ago. There you go. Now you can see how people out there did pop. I got one fill up there above, and it never really came to 112. So let it get back down. Maybe even tighter if you want next time. So that it might do that vision. Here we go. So we want to figure out 111.35. That's what the market high. It needs to hold this. We're going to have to get a secondary push. Shoot that upside. Intel is still bouncing off that 29. We're holding the top.
Yo, the Weeble comments are fucking hysterical right now. Somebody is not happy with Trey's trades right now. Somebody is literally fucking threatening Trey's trades life in the fucking Weeble comments right now. Stupid ass. Yo, that's funny as shit. One guy goes, wow, bummer. The other guy goes, yeah, hopefully soon someone will catch him slipping.
Yeah, you're right. I thought we had gotten close to that 10-30 yesterday. There's that 10-30 top, big level on the
That's fucking jokes.
This, yeah, you're right, though. That's rejected that high from there. I got excited for proving for that.
JP Morgan looks like it's about to try to come off that bottom, which would go and give you another bank coming up. While Wall also is pulling back to the $27 area and looking for support. The SPY looks like it might be coming back to the top side here. Slippers, dude. JP Morgan upside. I just bought those 514s again. Microsoft is back over 408, STB 308. Netflix is going, and it's gone $4 since I talked about it last. Meta's going to probably go with it. If Bitcoin decides to find a bottom, we're going to continue to go because PNC is moving up. NEO is now moving over the $8 area. NEO's going to fly probably to, I don't know, let's say $9.
The mining names also not faring well. Alliance down 7%.
Lucid's taking a shit though into the $7.
And yeah, Brendo reporting about this one earlier. SI halted. It may find its way down.
Look at PayPal going green. I was going to take PayPal back to 66 bucks.
Tesla just roll over here on volume through 168. That's what I got. That's pretty much PayPal.
GFAI is down 28%, 521. Oh, look at that. Send a couple holy rollers your way or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to help you with that one.
No, I keep seeing it. I mean, like, we just buy it always keep it. And I'm going to start to trim every time I see that size. I'm going to get some of the front of it. The market does look like it's head back a little low. I think we can see that 60 level on one piece again. Obviously, that's going to be one.
LGVN is one we haven't talked about in a long time. Things up 6%. Ford is also breaking to the upside, which is going to go and probably drag the market with it. Watch Walmart do it as well. Chinese stocks are moving, and Chinese PDD is going up.
But now you're starting to check out. So I don't want us to get past. I don't want this to get past that 50 level. We're taking the top rate. I'm not holding it all the way back. It'll be a relatively tight stop. It is what it is. Sometimes the people don't want to go, and what can be a trend breakout turns into like a bit of a tight stop for me. We'll look back and do it on the 63. I'm not willing to give it 75 and 0 down to 1. Amazon just broke down. Yeah, so I'm now out of Amazon. It's been a good ride, Amazon. I enjoyed it while it lasted, but if you can't hold me locked here, I'm not trying to get stuck.
If we go back up to like 411.50, explain to me why I'm on fucking airplane mode. Palantir broke to the downside, so those are now up.
Holding it at 11. No breakup, no breakdown. Literally nothing is happening. I'll get that beyond me, which I guess
R broke down.
That's just not happening. So there goes from the standard out. That's the pay stop lock, PayPal.
What's gonna bounce?
Taking out the low.
Oh, by the way, the Carvana I called out at $13 fucking earlier. It is now at 12. I said puts over under the 13. It is now at 11.96. That's $100 right there. If you bought one contract.
That's sweet. That's 28.97. So this is like the best of all we want. So if we come back in, if we hold that bid I had, if we don't, I get the heck out of time.
Disney is trying to come off that 92. Disney's trying to come right off of that 92 area, excuse me. And not to mention, there is a couple people purchasing those 95s. The 95s for next week are now still about $62. But the ones that are for this week are moving.
Pretty happy with that. Obviously, like Neil said, take the profit to the profit line, and then when they break down, we get out. Amazon did break down a little bit. We were able to hold it right back, held it right back.
SQ's fucking look up to the top side. That better be a bullshit candle.
I feel like this backstop we walked in pretty cleanly. Pretty cleanly, almost exactly to the penny drop we walked. So, that's
Guess they'll figure it out.
it's just trust. Spices is coming down. Google up and down the 420 today. It's still the GOTQL, and we should probably be respecting that a little bit right there because we get back to 7 to 16. I'm not gonna buy it here, but that is a plan of action. And what can you do now? We talked about 3-day rooms and all these different rooms coming through, and they're out here again coming back into what's gonna run it's great after the period thing now, but that's not support. That's the defensive indicator. I feel like support could be down here, 92 to 60 upswing on price action, and the levels that we've been at before. 92 to 65 for power here, sort of the level that we've been at, and we did. So that's going to be a good little spot there for the SDR if it does come in. 965, 960 or so for power here. We will go to the upside. Amazon has the call, so is Disney. What are the names? This is the good buyer. Disney, or this has been the only available spot. Yeah, realistically. If you understand, like, when 16, it's pretty much it outside of the deal with rates on that 15 level. So it's here or nowhere, and you're at that inflection point in NASDAQ as well. We're talking about this. And you're trying to bounce off the running low. So for one of the men, some long term, like I said, I wasn't terribly stubborn about the ones that just came out.
This is either the nastiest little bear trap I've seen in a while,
It is so weak today. I'm
or
not sure. Nvidia is fairly weak right now. Google was relatively strong in the line here. It tells that it's left to a point, but it's not holding that low. My stop's at 95, which is not that creative. Intel, so if it breaks that 28.95, I'll get hold this. I don't mind adding, but yeah, outside of Google, you're not seeing a lot of strength. As I mentioned, Nvidia just goes below. Intel just came out for me, so Nvidia
it's shorting the shit out of fucking Palantir to $9.
that 29 level, just saw that one come out. If you're looking for something trend short, on Intel means it's not moving. On what base is appealing, it's at the lowest there. It's shorting the low market after some stuff. Amazon, I'm looking, I don't want to join it.
Yeah, I just ran down to 980. I don't know if that was the amount of options that I just put in on it that just dropped at 7 cents, but it reacted. I need the SQs to fail.
Again, if it's chip breaking down, you have like Meta, Amazon, Alphabet, sort of holding a VWAP. You go back.
If this is going to be a bear trap, this is where it would be, though. It'd be right where Bitcoin has the ability to shit the bed or bounce.
Yeah, all the timers are at high. So
And it is on the business end of getting pulled.
the fact that JD reported apologies there.
Disney Hold 92. PayPal looks like it's going to go and try to continue over the 63. Watch for that to keep moving. Tilray down 4%, but looking possible to find a bottom to 62. Those Palantir 9.5s are back up to $6. We were buying them for $4 all day. We actually got out of those, like I told you this morning, but those are moving back up if you happen to have them. The ones that we're looking at now are $9 puts.
Okay, so I just
Palantir has 3 times the amount of volume to the upside, guys. Like, it's got 3 times the amount of calls as it does puts on it. If I'm a betting guy going into Friday, you got to think that might go and play a part. SQ's trying to break up, but see how the SPY is kind of holding itself here. I don't understand why. Watch the SQ to get rejected at the 28.57. And when it does, I believe that's going to put your double bottom in on the SPY at the 4.16. That's my projected move right now. Arctic Fox is getting them fucking rockets ready.
Some rockets in the chat.
Crypto pisses me off. You have what?
We got rockets in the chat.
We got some rockets. This is a fake out GTA. Yes, I completely agree. No resistance. I want a reversal. Well, I just told you 28.70 or 28.57 is a possibility. Double bottom on the SPY would be sexy, but if this holds right over this top candle here, it actually did very, very well right there. It wicked perfectly. That's going to be support right there, G. That's going to be the inside of its candle, guys. This is a fake out to the downside, I believe, as long as it holds. Right here, watch it get rejected. If these two things happen, I'm putting Grandma's pension fund on it. Hold it. Don't be a douche. Close this candle, please. Yeah, G is touching PayPal. 75%.
Nice.
G, remember, dude, go and grab that 75% 1,000 times. Don't go and hold it unnecessarily. Put your stop losses in, or your stop buy, or your sell limits in. It would just be nice to get that turn. But on a 15-minute basis, the SQ doesn't, I don't know that the SQ is going to want to come back. Look at Truth Social. This market doesn't make any sense. Uber is doing something. CCL is a. I don't know if that said is making submarines. Spy, lick it and stick it, baby. I'll buy all the way up. G, don't be a, don't be me. Don't go and piss into the wind here. SBFM revenue is up 2,000%. NASDAQ, Apple's starting to climb back up a little bit. Hopefully it continues. PayPal's going, G. Maybe submarine sandwiches, no shit. PayPal is going to go over its 200. What we called the 66 calls, I think. 62. Also, I want to see this NASDAQ not go and be a complete jerk off. I want this right here. Puncture to the upside, pull back. This needs to push back through, and it could easily go, and we could go north on the NASDAQ. Substantiates itself over the 220, or excuse me, the 12 263. Get the move off this bottom right here. There's the pop off of SPY. So I was essentially right. It didn't want anything to do with this 1070. Okay, cool. Hey, I appreciate you fuckheads going and allowing this thing to rain. You know what? Fucking retards. Stack right here. Trying to break up. Hey, cook. We're going up. If you don't like and subscribe after the if you're holding with me through this bear trap, you got some fucking grapes, man. Look at this fucking pop too. Go over the 411. Get there. Just get big back over that 412. Don't even fucking question it. Go. Go, NASDAQ.
50, 75. Let's not get overly aggressive getting out of this. Once I take some
Fuck you, SQs. Sit the fuck down, buddy. Come take your cute ass a little walk, eh? So you're buying anything to the upside of that 28, 25, by the way, to the downside on the SQs, then you're heading in the right direction. We need this breakup. See, that's where the price is right now. Trying to substantiate itself here. I want this candle to shift over and hold right here at the 410.85 or so. SQs ripping back to the downside. Apple back over the 173. Nvidia trying to perk itself back up off that 283. 86 right here on Nvidia. Let me Murphy, shut the fuck up, buddy.
That hashtag again is hashtag free Murphy.
Fucking retard.
Hashtag free Murphy.
He's literally just sitting there barking in the front, like the front fucking window, like a complete asshole at the garbage guy. Like, let him do his job. Let him do his job. They work hard. Kind of. Now they just got a little crane thing.
I don't think dogs comprehend.
No. There's no excuses in this family. If there's no slouch. Oh, Judge. Don't sell yourself short. You're a tremendous slouch.
Next thing, the dog's thinking that a home invader is just
Guys,
quote unquote doing
guys.
his job. Seen it a million times.
Hold that. Man, I'm gonna go back to being a fucking day trader.
Get yourself one of them fancy Robinhood accounts, man. You'll be
Bro,
able to
I'd
do it
rather
24/7.
jerk off with sandpaper.
You're gonna be missing out, man. All the cool kids are gonna be trading at 1 a.m. Here you are, gonna be waiting until 4, like the sucker.
Sorry? I didn't even know what you said.
It's irrelevant.
No, it's not irrelevant. How am I? If I'm missing out on something, like I genuinely shorted out right there. Like that had nothing. I was genuinely listening and couldn't even figure it out. What the fuck was that? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. That sounds like that looks like a an Arctic Fox symbol. GMMD something. It's up 4%. I just saw it. By the way, PayPal is now breaking over that 200. It is moving. Gee, that's got to be a 100% option, no question. That should be profit, along with your money bags. Non-refundable. What is that? What the fuck are these? What are these, shoes? Oh, boot. Okay. We need failure on the SQs here. I don't like the double bottom that it created right here on these two candles, but we did puncture through the top. Spy, I'll fucking spit in your mouth. Let's go. $200 touch with VWAP. Excuse me. With VWAP right here with the 5. Our 200's way back up here at fucking 412, guys. I mean, watch this not give a shit either. I don't have. By the way, it's almost 11 o'clock. SQs look like they're failing right now. They are. They're breaking low, and the SPY is breaking up. Over that 411. That was a decent buy right there at the 410.85. We need to substantiate and move. That's all. SQs need to get rejected and fuck off. Yep, that is what we need. PayPal 40 or 64 call. Oh, so you listened? Okay. To 60 in 1 hour. Okay, yeah, no. So just, you know, just 114%, something like that. No sweat. Tax write-off, buddy. Figure out how to do your fucking taxes if you're gonna keep playing options like this, because you're killing it right now. Tesla found support here, and Tesla's trading in this little area. So watch Tesla to try to get out of here. You're gonna see Tesla try to trend north. Tesla end up breaking after hours or something like that. Tesla looks very, very structure based right now. It doesn't look like it's gonna have volatility, like it just flies. But I could easily see Tesla going up and trying to break up over 140 or so. Excuse me, 170. SPY continuing up. Hopefully that's a beautiful W. It's not. Kinda. Not at all. So we didn't end up getting that inverse headed shoulders. Unless they're just not going to count this. But other than that, this is a completely different pattern. We did resubstantiate this power level though at 168. This is basically what happens when you go and have an opera singer singing into a glass. You're gonna see that glass eventually puncture under the vibration and the frequency of the notes that are sang into it. It basically compresses shit until it becomes too big for it to continue to hold. That's exactly what that just did. Excuse you! Fucking microphone stand. I will slide the block on your family, son. I will literally go and make a phone call and make you disappear. Cheers. It was for the dog. Non-refundable. You're for the streets. You know what that means? Go, bitch. Tesla, let's fucking do something. Hey, MIA. I'm taking my tits out. We get back to 414 for sure. Not gonna be able to keep the fucking shirt on me. MINM 45%. Good call, guys. SBFM also 102. Lunchtime is live. If I'm crazy. See, look at these 80,000 calls right here. Let's fucking go, G. Let's go, kid. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. Dr. Hum. Don't get fucking beat up in my don't get beat up in the fucking Discord. Who the fuck is this guy? There's no shot. That guy's got fucking probably what? A fourth of the testosterone than I do. Oh, kick the dog. No, I don't fuck with people that hurt animals. I hurt people on accident, not animals. Sometimes you need to go and upgrade somebody's fucking ice cream machine. You never know. Gotta give them a little touch. You never know when you need a Neapolitan ice cream, non-refundable. Yeah, no, if you come at me sideways like that, again, Doc, I'm gonna touch every bone in your German ass body with the nice fingers, you know, give you the old paintball fingers, because this guy's fucked. This guy's fucking 40, G. What did I do to you? He fucking edited. Hey, G. You know? What I would do if I were you is it's always a very, very, this is always the hard one. When you're green in things that you have the same strike prices for at the same expiration, what you would do here is, because you're making $9, you're basically making those $3 for every $3 a SPY makes. Eventually, you're going to see those completely diverge. The 28s are going to go, and you're going to want to basically grab, I think, 100%, because right this moment, SPY's breaking up. Those 11s need to go while they're green. Because think of it this way. Right now, you have a lot of money to I mean, I don't know. I mean, that could be everything. I don't fucking know. But you have a lot of money right now that is all going the same way. So, does it matter if you have the SPY calls? Fuck no, because if you have the SPY calls, this is my kitten. Oh, fucking around in the shoe. Man, I could go so many places with that. I could go, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna touch that. We're breaking up over the 411.50 on the SPY, guys. Let's fucking go. Andrew Don't you fucking disrespect Andrew Tate like that. Like, at least I understand it. I kind of got the same facial hair pattern and like brown eyes and look fucking dead inside. But Andrew fucking Tate, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fucking tell him you said that. Out of the 11s, profitable, or even at least. Oh, you have to be. Yeah, you have to be. That you didn't get a red candle. You had to at least gotten $1 there. So, but my thought here is if you have the, let's say you have a call and the puts on the SQs, you have 3 different ways right now that are going all the same direction. What I would do is I would start looking how to exit your puts that are way down, that are further out. I think in the 27s. Get out of those 27.5s and get out of one of your other ones whenever you feel like it's time, because then all you have to do is allow the thing that's already closer to the money, which right now it's about to fall into the money. You're about to see that option go. You need, yeah, that's up. That shit's up nasty now. Market is moving. PayPal, talk to me. That thing's starting to move. Where you at on your PayPal? 30% up, 30 minutes? Why not? Now, did you need 100%, or would you rather just go and grab a put right here and cover yourself to the downside off of this hard green bar? Because I guarantee you, if that thing goes and we continue to respect that trend line, that thing will end up being probably 30-40% if you grab it close enough to the money on the SPY, or I mean shit, even the SQ bounce off the inside of that 2806, it might show you some resistance there. So you can easily just do it again, but you know at that point that, hey, if the fucking SQ goes, I have like $15, like whole $15 or some shit like that, that's at risk. Everything else, suck my dick. You're not getting it back. It's already in the money. Bring that shit out of the money and then we'll talk. Other than that, you're sitting in a good fucking spot. It's kind of what, like, I don't know, took the 25s, yeah, 76%. I mean, so you just made 100% in 2 different things going the same fucking way. Doesn't necessarily need the 100% stop loss, but you literally just made 106%. Yeah, 106%. Easy. Take that all fucking day long and twice on Sunday and suck ass. PayPal right now is making even more money for you. Guys, like and subscribe with your fucking lips. Also, I figured out that I can go and make one of these for every one of the socials, which is kind of cool. Right there. That is the Twitch. I'll usually be playing COD. We have the stream up there during the day. CBS is gonna have to teach me how to use Twitch. Maybe I don't know. I'll probably just give the mod to somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing, because that whole shit confuses me. Pull back on Tesla into your support here, and you're trying to basically set yourself up over the 41140. What I'm looking for right this second is the fact that look at how ungodly Google is. I think Google goes and maybe, and I mean maybe goes 120, 122, but I'm genuinely thinking that you more than likely get racked right there at the 119.21. 24, 120, no, fuck no. 122.66. Possibility. If it decides to wick into 120 and stop at the 120.85 and you see any type of wick candle off that 120.85, Google's coming back. Beyond Meat, shit. $48. The fuck did you get into those two? Oh yeah, just a light cost basis at $21. You know. By the way, I owe you $1 in SHIB and you don't know it. Yeah, no, just the PayPals that are up 130%. Yeah, no worries. Let's go and look at where Carvana is, because I've been actually, now that everything is starting to do what it should have earlier, instead of literally theta fuck people into the ground, called this out. $13, write it open. Where'd it go? Said nope, not good here. Didn't like it here. I think you're bullshit. Now, if you're looking at Carvana, there's these green candles up here that could be problematic for a bounce. You might see, if it does it quick enough, yo, that fucking PayPal is moving. I want SQ rejection here in the SQ run, and yeah, if it would go and just leave, that would be fucking dope. But right now, the 411.25 right now, that's a hold and a half. Keep it moving. Go retest that 411.88 and keep it pushing through 412, and we'll I'll buy you a snack. I'll buy you a fucking whatever the hell you want, little cupcake looking ass. Bring that ass here, Spy. By the way, anybody catch our president calling a person that interrupted his rant or campaign, whatever the fuck it is, calls him boy? Now, I don't know, a lot of people in the African, I know a lot of people in the African American community. I don't know of a lot of them that would ever take that shit. Personally, I wouldn't take that. I think it was probably Grandpa Joe going and reminiscing the old days, probably. Fucking weird. That video is awful. I want a cupcake? Shit. Lay down, take your shirt off. I'll put it right on your chest. Yeah, see, this is I'm watching this on a weekly candle right now, guys. Like, I'm 112.46. I'm going to be basically short once we go see this area. That's a weekly. You might even get the break over that. I don't know that you go and get 128 or so, but I wanted the pullback. Now, here's the thing I want you to go and think about, G. You are watching something, obviously you're watching greatness at work. However, the market pulls back here. What the fuck happens to Google? Google's not used to going 6%. Showing you where it's going. You might want to add a 50-cent piece to that or something, but oh, it's over there. 1328, 1330, 1340 is where I want that to come back to. I will allow it to go back 1440. Look at Carvana. Like, Google's at the high of its day right now. So yes, Google can continue, but even if it continues, we only think that it goes 120, 122 max. Buy the fuck out of that. To the downside, when it goes to retest VWAP, all of its indicators are already underneath it and not giving a shit. Yeah, we could go and still see green in the SPY and not necessarily have to see a huge move. I'm out of PayPal right there. Palantir, look at Palantir. I think we actually took this as soon as it broke low of the 985. And Google's trying to continue. So what I'm looking for right here, G, is anything into this 19 area. Go back and look at those fucking, look at 30,000 more than was originally here. 30,000 volume, right? 30,000 volume. That means those contracts is traded. Hey, G, here you go. Here's one contract. Every time I go and buy one contract or sell one contract or vice versa, who the fuck cares? You can easily see that if you were to see like a, let's say 2,000 range on the volume, I would think there's a very good possibility that somebody could have just dumped their entire position or added to it. Those calls are up 1,233%. We were calling Google out to the short side of like 105. I still think it breaks back down under 100. And I think that's after they make the move to 120. If they do, would have gotten murdered by a senile and oh shit, that's POTUS. POTUS 40. But right here, you're looking at something right here that can go, well, put wise, that's probably relevant. $85. If this goes back to where just even it started today, which it has not gone and substantiated this move. 114 is where we broke over. 115.39 even. Now, if you go and see that 115.39, that's in the money right there, break even and all, 116. That is $25 a piece for tomorrow. Think about, okay, let's be a little safer. Same amount of money to buy right at the money next week on Google. If you're looking at this, $82 right now for a 118 with the ability to move still possibly 120. Give yourself the room that if it does go to 120, you know it's going to fall just as fucking fast. It might not do it in today or tomorrow, and why go and put yourself in a bad position? Girth, you forgot the donut? You're back? Fuck yeah. People are buying these puts and you can see it. People are buying a fuckload more of these, G. It's a smarter play. It's a safer play. Is it foolproof? Absolutely not. But I would be, without a shadow of a doubt, personally, I would be buying a couple hundred of the fucking 116s. I would be trying to get a double-digit entry. But, whoops. If you can get a couple contracts, 115, even the 114s will move, but you don't want to play with that 113. Considering you do have 7 more days, I wouldn't have a problem with that. But this easily has 11013 written all over its face to me. That's just my excuse me, 109.50 is where I think this is coming back. And let's just say that I want to go and see that this week. I wouldn't think that. I would think that you're crazy. But if you're starting to look at that 115, a lot of people think that that's coming back. A lot of people think that's coming back. Holy shit. And it still has the ability to rip to 120. So what would be the perfect situation here? Fuck everybody out of the 120s. Say, okay, we'll give you 119s. We're not going to give you 119.64. So 50% of those options are probably going to go to fuck all. If you're not at like, let's say 113, 114, you're going to be smoked out of these because Google's going to end up dropping at some point. If that's the case, why not do it? Why not do it right here? It's the same place. It is the 113. You have a shitload of days to go, and you're basically paying a $50 bill, and knowing that you don't have to pay $100 here, I would be safer and go to the 115. And I would definitely go 116, 117 if you're playing these for the daily. But I mean, you can get in and out of these for 100% quickly. SQs are breaking red. Palantir looking a little sluggish. That option G is now up almost 200% right there at 63. Be careful. Your 28 calls. I understand not wanting to let them go because you could definitely. I like the 115 for Google. Play 116. Play 116, even if you only have to grab like 2 of them. Play the 116 because you are going to go and be put in a situation where this right here. Yeah, pay that money all fucking day long. It's twice the amount of money. It's not that big of a deal. Pay that money because you're more than likely going to go and get the intrinsic value boost off of it. Instead of sitting here and waiting for, oh, do we get there? No. You're going to be far into the money prior to you needing to be there. You could probably go and fill those, and the reason why is because, yeah, there's a smaller amount of volume and liquidity there. It's a quieter place that makes me go and think the exact opposite is of this right here, where it's like, yeah, whatever, you guys can have, because a lot of, psychologically, some people are going to go to that 120 because of Google having the ability to go 120, I think it was 120.46. That's substantiation right here off the bottom of this. We need to go north from here. I actually want this, because that's actually starting to be parallel. This is going to step up, step up, step up, and it's going to start doing it like this, I think. There is the double top that we're trying to go right here, 110.93, and substantiate. If we wick off this 110.93, this little area right above, it might not even want that, but that's what I'm looking for. You're starting to look at, though, like different RSIs, right? 20, you're up 51. You're way too fucking high on your 4 hour to even feel good about yourself. You're halfway decent on your weekly. Your daily, you're just genuinely too fucking high. 15 minute, too high. 20 minute, too high. 82, excuse me, on the 30. But no, we're fine on the daily, or on the 1 minute. Don't worry about it, buddy. We're fine. 64. That has every fucking face of you know what? Here you go. This is gonna substantiate this whole thing. You ready, G? Watch this. That's why this risk doesn't bother me, is I could see that getting there today. You would rather not go and get hung up at the 1549 trying to come back. See what I'm saying? Oh, what do you mean? You don't just ask for grandma's, Michael J. I don't get to make that happen. SQ27. Did I steer you wrong this morning when I said you're probably gonna get a better buy? And I told you to take profit yesterday, not financial advice, but what I would do with my portfolio, right? I can't go and ever go. I can't ever. I can't feel good about any of that shit until the same rules are beaten into you. Because once you get it, and once you actually do the shit, I don't know of anybody that's failed that actually does. We have a trader that's gone from $80 to $4,000 with this same strategy. In 60, 90 days, something like that. So, shit works. Amazon 112, there's another one right there. Thank you for mentioning this, Arctic. Arctic's throwing the Amazon 112. 112 is looking great. This is going to come back too, but it's not going to come back right now. This is definitely not assured. This thing's going to get weird. That's going to continue because you have this that was giving you a trend, and now you're starting to use that as support. And it's kind of doing the same thing on Tesla. There's that pullback a little bit. We're going to probably come back 117.13 on Google. So if you wanted to, you could buy a 118 right now. if you were like somebody no steering. Oh, okay. For anybody from not from anywhere else in the United States, that means no, you definitely drove the boat. It was steered well, I think, is the proper grammar there. If you want me to be shallow and pedantic. Like and subscribe with your fucking lips. Let's go. Here's the Amazon. Yep, Arctic's right on it. We need to move from that 50. That's going to be a psychological. Watch this through the 50 and need right there. It needs to go. Let's see what happens here. If it does go entirely, we're going to more than likely move upward. And this is going to be the trend line that I'm going to start looking at, because we did just go. Here's the difference. Here's your trend line. But if you take this same thing and move it down all the way to the close of the candle, that is now a break and a retest. And that thing's going to go. It's going to break probably, what, 411.59 when it goes through there. It's going to just catch wind of Amazon. Sit the fuck down, SQ. That is correct, sir. You're in the money. You're good as I start to get concerned around the 2806. We have the ability to go and top on the market, which gives us the rejection right here at 111.56, and ultimately that open candle. At the exact same time, we fall right to 2806. The fact that we're going back to 2806, 2806, 2806, 2806, it's obviously not feeling fucking secure there. So you got to do the like stupid boyfriend shit and reassure the SQ that you can take a fucking walk if you want to act like that. Right? And now it walks its ass back. And if it supports itself, hey, good for you. You got off your fucking ass and did something for yourself. Other than that, oh, your 28 puts over 40%. Beautiful. 412. Go for it. We're going up in those indicators. We're stacking through them. There's the 2806. We're also at the green fucking downtrend that we were getting shat on this morning for. Let's watch. Does the market break up, or do we no have cojones? No? Maybe sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Woo! Amazon, let's fucking go. By the way, those Palantirs, getting a little bit more attention. SQ decided to break the 2806. Now go and find the 2794. That's not going to hold either. You want to know why? It's because there's a trend here. It's going to go lower by probably 80. You're probably going to go, well, actually, you may get the 70. Shit, man, they could go and actually hit 2790 here. Even further, they could come to the downside, because right now we are breaking up, and it looks like we're going to go for a continuation right here over the 412.11. Right back to that same red and blue line, or red and green line that we were having problems with yesterday, right? Same 2 cents of difference. Now you're finding the ability to have a bottom here at 2802. You have the inside of your move to the downside at 28 flat psychological, and then the 2794. You're going to see the 2894 or 2794, in my opinion. because the difference between what 2801 and 2794 is quite literally probably 20 cents in difference. It is from 411 to 41211. Good fucking morning to you, Grimace. Grimace, if you are looking short the market, you might have short here. I don't think that you want to take a heavy position, but I mean, we've been touching this thing up and down, but the SPY is still just not moving on the RSI to the sides that. What's up?
What's up?
Oh, you know,
What's up,
just a chicken's ass when he eats.
Yeah.
Amazon, I don't know where the fuck. I'm sorry, Arctic, hold on a minute. I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, we are moving through to see what happens here. And now we're going 1367, 1519. So now if I know that those are the two areas that I have that are possibilities, I go and try to think of how the fuck can I actually get there? Well, like this. You can go and pretty much trend all the way up all day, shit the bed right into the end of the day, substantiate your move, probably end up like what, 112.69 or 112.65, or 69 works too. Market looks fucking strong right now. GTA made this no short except BNY and oh, right. That melon's probably coming down. I've become, go baby. Go, you dumb bitch! There's two indicators underneath you. Do you need fucking training wheels? Go. There's no reason to fucking trade sideways. Just stop it. Thank you. I'm over the bullshit. SQs, go get to your fucking kennel and sit down somewhere. This thing is getting shit on. The SQs are dog shit on a weekly, honestly. You can't even look at them. Here's the issue. You got rejected off of this downtrend that you put a lower low into, so you go and throw that downtrend in. Actually, why did I think this was so significant? Wow. Don't wick up and don't fondle it. You think today or end of the week? Where are we talking? Yeah, go to the 27 kennel. We're looking to break the 2806 and say eat ass from there. Grimace, time duration would be helpful, but we actually just went perfect wick off of the low of the open candle right here. 411.80. 411.80. Your poll says, oh yeah, no, it does say 416 today. I think that it had the ability to go 416 today. If it wouldn't have gone and given the extra 70 cents here in this candle, because then we were able to be stepped down even into a further supply zone, I guess. I'm looking for this to break out, and if it does, you can see what this thing moves like after it moves. If it decides to, I was actually thinking that it might go 415, and I was just playing the volatilities. Just got rid of my SPY 4. You told me you got rid of those 2 hours ago. If this can continue, which I don't necessarily know that I'm really a fucking fan of this pattern right now. You're more than likely able to go and test get a high, but you just, yeah, you had 80,000 of these this morning. I would go and probably look more in the areas of where I have a little bit more money. I would go, yeah, I mean, I could go long. I could definitely sit long here at 41.25 and feel like I could get 13. I would go and purchase 12s, because if I think that I'm gonna get if you're going for today, if I feel like I'm going to get that movement to the top side, look at all these puts. There's no fucking way in hell. If you like me to prove my point, go look at yesterday. There was hundreds of thousands all over the place. This right here, excuse me guys, somebody needs to get tuned the fuck up. Yeah, call me again. There's a lot of downside. It makes me think that why not go and have this trend back and forth in this little area from 111 to 113 and just add a bunch of shit to these and then close it like right under 111.82. Burn the entire collective would be fucked at that point, because now you would need, on the put side of things, you would need this to go down to about 409.70. Well, if you can get it down to 409.70, you're not gonna have a fucking problem getting it through the 410. But nobody's going to go and let you put 500,000 puts, or excuse me, 250,000 puts down just off of who the fuck cares. These are people that got baited in, like I explained when it happened. And now this is what I'm starting to wrap my head around, is why is there people adding to the 433s or 423s and the 420 and having more money at the 415 is starting to look better for tomorrow. I would rather be safer than sorry, especially with the risk that you like. I would not go and be anywhere above 414. And I would be going and looking at like that low. Where was this? I'm looking right here on the inside of this. 412.11. I want to break up over 412.11 through the 412.13 that we were just getting. We had a problem here yesterday over and over and over again. We need to use that as support once we get back over that. So I want to grab support. I want to grab support right here. I don't know why the fuck I just decided to get all kinds of fucked up. Want to grab it over 412.11, 412.13. That's my first resistance that we do not like over and over and over again. If we break high, that's going, you're already decent at that point because now you're safer. You're in the money at $70 and you need 412.70 for a break even if it were to go to zero. You're watching right this moment Google pulling back, which is probably a better investment. But with all that momentum, Amazon's still picking it up from the bottom. There's a very good possibility you get 413.70, 414.10, I believe is what it was. 414.21, 413.92. Those areas are relevant because take about 40 cents off this contract, or 34 cents off that contract, and you go and put this thing back into the money on accident. So I told everybody about 20 minutes ago, I think, that if you're looking for a pullback, you could definitely take a position here. But now that we've gone and broken over this, I would much rather see what happens in this little rhombus triangle. It's a right triangle is what it is, but I'd like to see what happens right here. I want to see if we break up north, go to our 200 and act like we give a fuck about our price target, or if we pull back into the downward trending curl up right now that's trying to create a bottom. If it decides to just fly through it, well, then it just says, hey, fuck you at your open candle. It's already moving through that. It just needs to substantiate itself higher than that, which is 412 and some change. Right now, Amazon's doing everything you got, or giving everything it's got to. That actually punctured G to the downside, SQ's downside. That went low of the 220 or 2802. That was the bottom of this. Now we punctured through here, but now we're having a problem. This is not good on the SQs because now you're getting momentum on the SPY. I don't think 416 is even a possibility, because if it is a possibility, buying 416s is probably the worst idea in the world. I would take a 412, 413 for a daily, let it move, take your intrinsic value and fucking bounce, just like MIA has been, or excuse me, GTA and I have been doing. I got Davy Jones' locker stuck in my fucking head right there. SQ's new 52-week low up there. Oh no, I just read two comments. I'm fucking dyslexic. I just put two comments together. Tesla moves up there. Moving on up. It is back over the 169. See if it goes and breaks to the upside here, though, over this candle, because that's where it's getting stopped now. I don't know why that's a psychological at the 69.50, but nobody likes it. And it also got topped right there at the 169.62. Watch to see this move, because you're basically watching this break up on the SPY, shit that we've been watching all week, the same exact way. It's doing the break of a place of resistance, wicks down, retouches the break, and now we're trying to find support to move further and go into price discovery. Tesla is doing the exact thing that it needs to sit right here, just dormant enough to not ruin the fucking surprise. Oh my God, we wasted the good surprise on you. Yes, Uncle Ramus, I know the catfish are huge. It's the same fucking concept. You don't want to spoil the event from finding bottom, because that would hurt Tesla's it would hurt Tesla's reach if it didn't respect when the SPY was going to go. If it just wanted to say, fuck you, I'm out, then obviously there's no teamwork to the upside or trying to give any type of continuation. But the fact that it has 175 strikes on Tesla. There's 66,000, and I want to say that this morning, I could actually get you that number. This morning I was pointing it out. 43,399 calls on Tesla to the 175. Now there's only 66? That means that somebody went and probably added, if they think, somebody either let it go to 50% and somebody added their position, or somebody dumped their position at open and collected a bag. See, I don't know that I like the fucking energy right there, SPY. I'm gonna need you to stop fucking around. Because I saw the sign. Yeah, sorry to give you the long version there, Grim. I think that Nvidia's in a decent spot, right around the 280 area. To go north, I think that Apple is probably easier to short right there at the 174 and a half, maybe even retouch to 175.18 or whatever the hell it hit yesterday. But I still think it's I would be shorting it right here at 170. I don't know, I think I am short 173.50 or something. We're short Palantir underneath the 950. AMC is at 520, guys. You might want to come back, and here's another thing that'll go and make GTA rock hard. AMC might be coming back to about $4. Not financial advice. I'm just trying to prepare you guys for inevitable news. SQs right there. See how they perfectly wick off that trend line, G? That doesn't tell me strength. That doesn't tell me strength at all. What that goes and does is that goes and makes me want to piss my pants if I'm trying to go calls, because I just basically added another notch to a belt of a trend line that I don't even know what the fuck it is yet. The future wide eyes? What are we wide eyeing? Right now, you might want to look at that. Oh, you didn't get that PayPal. Yeah, guys, please, if you guys could, and you guys hear me call shit out or say something that you guys think is outlandish or stupid, please go and clip that shit. Keep me honest. Let me know if you think I'm bullshit. I want to hear it all. Your opinions matter. I'd like to know G, are you? G, are you going and promoting something right now with that Discord? Because I'm literally right this moment getting a 56 minutes ago. Somebody just picked up a NFTs are dead hashtag for Paul Puba. I want to say that that's a fucking dog, but it's like a cartoon dog. I'm pretty sure that's one of your projects. ChatGPT picks stocks that are outperforming. Pick stocks that outperform stocks picked by financial advisors. Good fucking for you, stupid. Like,
so I'm taking this apple trade because it's second, and there's no independent catalyst for this to be a secular downward other than the fact that money's flowing in other things. And that to me is not enough to hold this trade. I know originally I made like 30 pennies on it, and that's the only trade on me. I'm not going to watch market continue to make higher highs and higher lows and all that. So maybe I will.
yeah, G, you need to get a fucking LLC or an S corp, or yeah, at least an LLC or an S corp.
That's 173-ish area, be like kind of in the middle there somewhere. So that
Just to let you know, the 412 calls that we picked up earlier, that we should not have even become green again. We got in for $68 a piece this morning. They are now 70 currently, and they are green again. Disney, I wonder where Disney is. Has it gone around 106? Can we come back up to the bottom a little bit on Disney? Where are they at? Netflix continuing for me. That's right, baby. Netflix always touches my ass. Today it's not doing it. Neo is continuing, like I told you, it went over that 820. Lucid I didn't see bouncing, but Walmart did. Hey, PayPal is 64.14. Gee, what strike price did I tell you on PayPal? I know what I bought, but what did I say? Shop is looking like it's going back up, and it's going to probably break long. If you're looking at this on a daily, bro, shit, this thing could easily go test 70, 76. BFRI is auction. Hood is getting to the point where it might try to turn red on the day. If it goes and loses another, 1.5. Workhorse down 10% on the day. That's an interesting one. 96 cents. Another one that I found to be very odd was the fact that Girth, what the fuck is that stupid ass stock that you were watching? That AI stock? What is it? The GFAI. GFAI is down 30% currently and now trying to hold $5. I don't know that it is a good buy because I don't know anything about that stock. But whoever called out Microvast yesterday, it's out another 12% today. So congrats on the call. DocuSign typically runs with Spotify and Teledoc. I don't know why, but it does. Snow continuing, trying to go green. Neo is starting to go over 3%. Disney is actually if you weren't around, I was talking to MIA and I said, yo, I like Disney off the $92 area. We picked it up. I picked it up at 92.03 and roughly price target, or I know it was 92.03 at the time I bought the option, but just giving you a time, like probably an hour and a half ago. That's now up $1. Yeah, so yeah, Grimace, I can definitely see 416 if it wanted to absolutely moon, but I would rather be safer than get shit on. I would rather just go and grab my shit at very, very close to the money, because even though, yeah, it's out of the money, or excuse me, even though it's a little bit more expensive, you'll be able to go and feel a lot more secure in that play, and I guarantee you 9 times out of 10 you go, and you of all people know how to really basically exit a position, and I mean, it's not every day that you're able to go and just come up with like a 100% mover in a share perspective, but once you go and have some options, fuck yeah, you can go and touch. I don't know if, yeah, Caesars, no, I actually, I got the 66s, and I said, but stay away from the 65s, go 64s. And you said earlier, the 64 options that you called out earlier are already up 40% or something like, no, 75% or something like that. And you said at 64. Crypto, oh shit, yeah. Oh yeah, NFT's not dead. My apologies. No, it's the same fucking hashtag. I just didn't realize that it said that, I don't know, my brain thought that was our crypto punks. This is like 7-figure. Yeah, I'll probably always keep mine. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of pop real quick. Tesla's moving up.
I don't know, maybe subconsciously you did it, but anyway, he was very much like, shout out, you know we were here.
Nasdaq's going green, guys, and breaking high.
I can smell one, it smells freaking delicious, so I'll be back. I'll be back. Hey man, put him back.
We had the Carvana short at 13, that's now decent. Girth, do you think crypto is going to bounce?
Anyway, so I'm gonna log in here. Just get lots of join in. I'll see you guys back at 2 o'clock. So Max will be doing. Yeah, Max will be doing that live.
GTA, we might come back and see 24,000 on Bitcoin, 24.5. I don't know what this would be breaking for, unless it just wants to go and grab this 411.39 candle. So in a lot of ways, this would typically go and be scary pullback. In a lot of stocks, however, the 411.40, 411.50 area is substantially strong on our stock because we have the 411.25 to go and kind of hold us. Remember though, I drew this line like a complete asshole to the upside, and this has absolutely no meaning. I drew this earlier thinking that was going to be a prediction, and it has pretty much sent itself right back to that, and it's liking its support. Tesla's doing the exact same thing, trying to hold over the candle right here. Okay. Sure, why not? There's your pullback. I'm assuming you'll probably have a day trade. See, look, we're going to fluctuate right back and forth right here in the 411 and the 413 just to go and fuck around. Let's get you a little bit of risk off. Who is this fucking guy right here? 36 calls at 400. Bro. Get your shit together, whoever the fuck that is. Like, you're an asshole. What? I had $36. I went and put it on $4.58. Okay. $4.12. 412 and a half calls tomorrow are down about 53% because they're down from 157. They're at about $100. If you're looking at a $100 bill, this goes in the money. This is double that very easily. Tesla did decide to just go and break down. It's still trying to trade into this wedge, but I think that it just told us that it's doing this. I think this is going to be upside on Tesla. If that's the case and Tesla gets moving like that, shit. Yeah, we could probably see some decent upside to the market, but I want retest or retest of like the downtrend up at the top here. I want to use the 411.60 as a support area much later down the road, but I don't want to necessarily sit here and play with it like I'm just twiddling my thumbs together. Netflix, Amazon. Amazon's looking good. Netflix kind of doing whatever the fuck it wants. 118 right here. Now you're consolidating. I just don't like how this perked up. It did go and close though high. If this comes and holds, Shit, if you're just simply like sitting there, are you working right now? I even said that Tesla was probably going to go retry 170 a little bit ago. Am I? Yeah. I mean, I don't know that it's done. It's more than, I mean, why not ask Arctic, first of all? I don't even know anything about this. I would think, yes, it's probably trying to hold support here. If you have any type, I would just put your stop 609. Let's call it 6. You can basically set a buy at 611 and a sell stop loss, what, 494? There is the SPY right there, continuing to put a green candle in while Tesla is ripping back for support. You see the pullback on the RSI right here. You see the fact that we're already decently around 50 anyway on I don't like this, but it looks to me that it could go and continue. If it does, look for the high of right here, right into that $8 area. Amazon has the ability to continue. The fact that Apple's now green, Nvidia is now climbing all the way back. I want to see this hold. T-Doc's going burr. Are you fucking stupid? Why? How? There's the 200 bounce on Tesla. Here's going to be where people start to fear sell. Thinking that, oh, we just broke a... No, I think we're good. I mean, yeah, if T-Doc does start moving, though, it is going big boy. Meta to 37. I would hope. This is a melt. This is just I'm going to fuck off after I hit the 170, but I don't think that Tesla's going to have a choice in the matter. I don't think Tesla's going to have a choice in the matter. I think that Tesla is just along for the fucking ride at this point. Nvidia, AMD, where's AMD? Carvana underneath the 12. Coin under 16. Now this has gained $1 back since we were talking about it. And what happens when Disney goes and breaks high here and tries to go back to $95? If it tries to go back to $95, market's gonna go. Tesla's looking I guess that's your bottom, but doesn't really make too much sense to me to do that. Yeah, we're gonna see what the fuck is going on with the market here real quick. GTA, you're playing fantasy this year, right? We're starting a dynasty league. There is Disney trying to go and perk over the 93. Those calls are now starting to look very, very nice. They were just up 5%. Yeah, I have Disney 96s. Bitcoin been undervalued. Cool. I'm gonna try to get all that shit started. I mean, I probably won't be able to sleep, so I will go and probably get a couple of things taken care of. I wonder. Arctic's trying to steal all my shit. Off to work. See you later. Yes, sir. You enjoy the rest of your day. Hey, YouTube doesn't hate Arctic. You're no worries. Disney is trying to get back up there. Watch for Disney. $40. You're risking $40. You have 8,000, 9,000 contracts with you with support at the $93 area. If this wants to continue, this will go and drag this into the money at 941 because 941 is about the 96 EMA. This is going to want to try to retest. When it does, it's going to probably go to 95.20, which also being sold right now is 922 or 95.22. Your best option would be to go and grab right here. I mean 93s, but you'd want those to come out of the money. So you could literally just play. Look at fucking Disney go. Never mind. So now the way that you would play this is you let it go wherever it's going to go, probably the 50. Watch this option contract, and all you have to do, Apple is starting to go north as well, which something's happening in the market right now. You know the SQs. G's contract right now that he was looking at earlier, it could genuinely break to the downside. The SQs can continue to go to the downside. Apple is moving, and that's the pullback right there on Disney I was talking about 93.02. You're looking for this to break low. If you can go and see a decent amount of, if you could definitely see that price coming back against 28, those 28 calls right now are $40 a piece. And it's at least something you know. You're breaking down on the support from the day before. I genuinely looked at it earlier and thought I could see the SQs going to 22. SQs made an M now. You're not supposed to do that, I don't think. I don't think that's how you use that. I don't think you do that like that. Excuse me. I don't think you're supposed to do this. Should I spit on it? Yeah, once they hit the 27 area, they'll be at an all-time low. I don't think that's quite true, though, just because of the perspective of we can't see half the fucking chart. We still have this same trend that we've been working on since we moved to the downside. What if this goes through $25 fucking dollars? This is going to try to step up into that 412.11. So if this does step into 412.11, Girth, this is going to step down into the 27 flat, or excuse me, 28 flat. If that's the case, you're going to watch this 30. You can pay for right now $37. You can pay $37 total right now when these options actually opened up at $49 a piece today. You're basically getting a $13 discount, or I mean, you're getting a pretty decent discount here. And you have other people buying over the top of you in calls. You have people going and not too sure. Oh, I picked up the fucking, what a stupid ass. Anyway, you're able to go and pick that position up, but see, we just moved in that 411. Now we're going 412. Trying to eat these. Now we have structure. And now people have hope. But just like, Doctor, I think that there's I mean, I don't know that the SQs get that low. That would be fucking concerning to me. However, it looks like they're going to try to get there. I think 2620. Well, actually, no, this is incorrect. I don't know where the, yeah, the last two bounces, this is low, first off. What the fuck, dude? What is this thing? If you get the break under 2027, you're probably going 26.5, and then if you do that, then yeah, I could genuinely see this do something actually like this and end up coming and just spiking itself into the ground. You have the trend over the top. You're looking for this trend to be bullish. You want to see this break. And when it does, you're going to be looking right here. So it'll go back to 30 when it does break up. But we have, I don't know what the fuck that was. Look at the green candles, bro. Said fuck that 412.11. No, I absolutely not. They're not going to let it go that far, G. They may, I mean, the only time that you would ever get a 26 right there, G, in my opinion, would be it would be a hellacious move to the downside because the market gets a huge boost in pre-market or something, and by the time you get it open, just like this morning, like I was telling you, I think that you have a decent amount of chance to have a better buy. I think that's very likely again. That this when you do get this market volatility, it's almost going to be impossible to get out of those in time because it's going to literally just shit whip it there, and you might spend half a second there. What I would do, I would go and be purchasing a little bit here and there. Probably anything shy of the 27.94, I'm going to be buying all the way down to even 26. But yeah, I mean, if it got to 25, I would shit my pants. I need Palantir to get fucked. I would be very curious to see where my 200 call just went. Or excuse me, my 412 call. I wasn't paying attention to it. I still own 414s. Tesla is falling or finding support, and I am very curious as to what the fuck the SPY thinks it's doing. SPY. Listen, hey, suck my ass for doing this, just to let you know. Go ahead and load the boat, Johnny. I'll sell 100% at 2. I mean, it's not a bad grab. You have to actually get the fill though at 1. Remember, that's still price discovery. That is a breakup and a retest. That is not as scary as that seems. If it breaks low and decides to go after like what 411.40, that's a little bit different. But right now, that's a break over a resistance level of 180 or 111.88, and now we're retesting our indicators on the way in. Gee, if you sell 100% of those at 2 cents, I'll make out with your cute ass. Oh yeah, I owe $1 to you in SHIB. See it holding its indicators. Now you're gonna look right here for this to hold. You want it to stay above the 1187, so you want it to be above that 1188, right there. That is our time to shine. Give it the Gluck Gluck 9000 from the back with your grandma's lips. Let's go. I fucking gave Grimace a fucking novel, and the poor guy left. Now I feel bad. Palantir, suck it. Yeah, dude. When you suck it with the Kirby, bro, that's when you know you're doing it the right way. The Kirby vacuum cleaner is on point. That's fucking luxury shit right there, G. What you know about that? Oh, well, excuse me, fucker. Jesus. You couldn't have just like, I don't know, taken a fucking walk. You had to go touch the SQs, did you? Mr. Business is I don't even know that I said this shit today, but it seems like what all you guys did, which I actually like the fact that you guys are playing the SQs more prominently than you are the SPY, or just because right now that's what is more profitable to trade. If you don't have $25,000, $100,000 in liquidity to trade, right now it's definitely the better trade. I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. Excuse me. Yeah, the old man just comes in and says, hey, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out of a meeting or something. I'm going to grab some $17 28 puts. I'm going to turn those into 31. Well, you know, you didn't have to touch it so goddamn hard. Even goes and puts in, I know it's not the system. Hey, you can make whatever the fuck system you want to now. Now you know that. Now you're dangerous. Now you're sitting at a point where you're starting to like understand the little idiosyncrasies or the little secrecy, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. The little traits that these options have that are valuable to know. Like, you don't go and trade things the same way that you don't trade Amazon the same way that you would trade the SQ. You don't trade the SPY the way that you would trade pretty much anything else other than Tesla. But Wockets, you know what's crazy is I thought that I was having this thought last night, and I might be an asshole for this statement, but when somebody in my life is not able to go and take care of themselves, even if I do not go and respect what's going down or why, it still feels like a kind of responsibility to take care of them, regardless. I feel like I just have to hold on a second, I just got a text message. Now I don't know what the fuck to do with my hands, because now, wait, what the fuck was I just saying? I was talking about oh, that's what it was. So if you take 200 and G, you might be interested in this because this is kind of in your neighborhood. I mean, I'm in Florida, and I was doing basically all these numbers with Florida's taxes and all those kinds of things. Property tax, X, Y, and Z. However, if you're a young kid right now and you are, let's say, under 30, and you understood the value of passive income, or basically just picking up a dividend, being able to go and having that yield or APY and a lot of different things, you can go and figure out how to make about $260 a day. If you're able to make about $260 a day and set aside $25 of that money every single day for 365 days a year, you can buy a $300,000 home. You can go and put the down payment on a $300,000 home within a year. If you go and invest that properly after you go, and as you're throwing that in every day, you can go and end up being very, very, very well ahead of where everybody else is in your age. You could also use the Algo APY head. Go ahead and run that back. What? Algo APY. Yeah, when I was getting fucking 5.6 percent and 6.7, you bet you're fucking bippy, son. Not financial advice at any age, but really, if you're under 30, max out your rod with Charles Schwab as a heavy mix. That's not bad though. Like, I wouldn't even call that advice. That's game. But really, if you're under 30, max out your fucking Roth IRA. Jesus, let's go. That's actually, I understand that maxing out any type of security that your name's on is probably not that good an idea when it comes to utilization. But going specifically into SCHD, I don't know what that. So I don't know that I'm going to do it justice, but it's basically it's a different type of account you normally hold long term. Tesla's coming back to life, pushing the market back up. I don't think we hit 416, guys. I think at best we go and retest the high of 415.50. I think reality is going to probably set in and chop us right in the dick 1349. I'm sorry, what the fuck was I doing? I'm like autopilot right now. GTA asked me. Roth IRA is a fucking retirement account. You're essentially able to use it for benefits like basically tax-free shit. Like if you hold it up to, I think it's what, 4 or 5 years, 6 years, maybe even more than, it might even be longer than that. But when you go and hold those, I believe it's 60 now, you can go and withdraw from that. It's basically another form of retirement shit. Oh shit, the dividend fund. I thought you were talking about a Roth. Right now, we're knocking on the doors of too fucking low on SQs, guys. Look at this. GTA, pay attention, watch your option. If this breaks, it'll probably reach the, I would say probably the max amount of value underneath the 427, excuse me, the 2790 that I was talking to you about earlier. Watch for this to move to the downside. If the SPY goes up here and finds this 1190 as support, be careful here. You're getting this break even just in the last four or five candles. This is what you're looking for right here. You're looking for this to go one way or the other. We're on the right side of the candle to go up, in my opinion. We have support at the bottom here. Right there. And now, this is probably going to try to do this. Right here, come back, hang out right over that 50. And then as soon as it does, it might wick down, grab the bottom of 1170 and just go right back into the fucking wedge. I said, didn't even think about that. Okay. It's a pre-tax dollar. Okay. Yeah, they just get fucking mad at me whenever I start buying things and start putting things in different accounts and shit. I bought a fucking CD the other day just for the shits and giggles about, I don't know, a month and a half ago. I am absolutely cooking in profit of I might be making a whole fucking quarter at this point. Yo, there's the break. There's the break on SQs. Let's fucking go. Those 28s are in the money. Let's do this. Get your tits out, please. And now we are at the 412s. I'm going to rip the piece. I'm going to rip piece. Oops, bad info. It's post-tax money. It's a tax write-off. It's completely fine. Don't worry. I am going to rip the face off Bong real quick though, and maybe possibly take back-to-back dab. I don't know. Sorry if that's loud. Don't get fooled here. Do not get fooled here. At this point, it's beneficial for them to go and take this to the upside. Because if they can, they'll leave these fucking things alone. But you can bet your ass. Like I said earlier, please stay away from anything that's over 313. This option was opened at 114 this morning. It's now $70 a piece. Also, Girth, if you were to have gone and purchased those options when I was talking about them, I believe, where is it? That would have been, that's a fucking call, dumbass. Get your head out of your ass. That would have been, oh yeah, this thing's climbed in a minute from the bottom of 16. Not a minute, excuse me. In the last 30 minutes since we've been talking, this has climbed from 16 to 35 and is on the move to the upside back towards the $41 area where G got out earlier. G on a 1 minute basis, that 39 is a big fucking problem to you, and that 38 is a gap fill. You need big movement, and you need to get away from the price of the 40. If you do get that, you're gonna go and reach, I would say something right here, $70. I wouldn't even try to test it. I would just go and take my like 80%, walk the fuck out, go back and get something, get in something else. Shit, the 96 right here. Hold. There's Tesla breaking to upside again, once again. Clap your hands with no fuck. Yo, if this closes under 27.99 and it didn't even have to take more than one candle to do so, that's fucking bad. Who wants to rumble? Cheers, Nanya. Oh, fuck me. That's actually Caesar. Yeah, I like that C's. I like the fact that it's got some movement to the upside. I'd look at 318, 320 area. You might have some resistance right there at the 295. If you do get a substantiation and a break, I would look back for the 324. Once we go up and retest the 4, I'd look back at the 324. It does not have options. Yeah, watch 255 here coming back. Watch 255 and 262 on whatever the fuck you just sent me. SQs are about to get fucking Falcon Punch. Yes, sir, they are. Right in the... Yep. Palantir looking for some support. I'm going to be adding any time over the... I don't give a shit if this thing opens up at $12 tomorrow. I'm still going to end up buying those 9.5 puts. I don't care. I genuinely don't give a shit. Every single time I watch Palantir move to $10, I always go and say, you know what? It's got a little more in it. And it probably does. It probably goes and spikes to $11.50, $11, and then it might even get 12. Just like Mara does a lot, oftentimes, and then immediately shits the bed. Kind of like this exact candle right here on Palantir, right back into support. However, it's holding decently right there at the 991. 991 also is some type of correlation with that 96 MA. Let's look at, excuse me, hold on a minute. One jiffy. A 1, a 2, a 3. Alright. AMC chilling at the 520 like it has been. Now we have trends. Yeah, that's a fucking problem. I don't like that. Look back to the 494 at least, guys. I don't know. I don't like this. And the fact that we can go and find this trend to be even a thing, I could easily see them going like trying to just fun suck AMC into that 494 area of support that we had. And we are breaking up over the SPY on that 5 minute that we were looking at. We saw it in the trend. And now we're going to look for this to go and bounce right here, 411.88. And I want it right in the crotch. Pause. That definitely, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, that's probably fucking hysterical. Crotch is where any time I have two lines of support and resistance go and make a cross, there's always some type of little hammock or area that it could go and fall directly through. You know, I don't know, GTA. That's what I called it. Look at the assholes still continuing to buy the 410 area. Don't you think that if people continue to buy the calls at the 410, 411, 412, 413, I don't give a shit about price movement. Do you ever think that they're going to allow the price to go and move to where a lot of the open interest is? Well, if I was a betting man, calls are probably a hell of a lot cheaper than the puts were. SQs look like they're getting rejected. However, the SQs are also very, very far away from its indicators. SPY is kind of around its indicators, but we do have VWAP way down here at 110. I can understand where they're going with this, but if they really genuinely think that they're going to let this go to the downside after surviving all of these downside moves, and then having something like Apple moving back over the 174 area, like Adonde. Good shit. G, if you think that, or excuse me, C's, if you think that the market might pull back a little bit here, this is a perfect time for calls on the SQ or puts on the SPY. But I genuinely don't think that it makes sense for them financially or balance-wise for them to go and allow this thing to fall to the south side here. There's, yes, a decent amount of those of the calls to the upside, but they just went and fucked us out of how much money yesterday to the calls side of things because of the fact that they were just trading it sideways. So they can definitely take a loss or two when it looks like they're taking a lot of volume, because they're more than likely going to allow it to go into the money, right? Just like it is 412, 415. They'll go. Now we've broken a high, right? We've gone, and now the open candle, we're good. Now we need to substantiate why we're worth a fuck. And it's pretty much pretty much right here that the resistance is, but like you have a whole lot of resistance anywhere from 412.35 all the way up to about the 412.50. Watch for things to start getting heavy, but what you don't notice is the fact that this is broken down under 28. Yes, this looks like it's getting rejected from here. I don't think it is. This is now broken high, even though it did shit the bed into pre-market. But who was to say that we weren't good there? So what if we ran directly to, let's say, 413.15 and tried to set up a little bit of a structure and go? Yeah, you're talking about shares. If you buy 4 of those shares, you're spending $100. You're risking $100. Let's say that you have $1,000 portfolio. I know that you don't. But let's say we have something as little as $1,000 in there. If you go and spend $100, you're basically holding 10% of your portfolio in something that has the ability, in my perspective, to go back to $25 a piece. If that's the case, I think you're over leveraging and putting yourself in a very, very shitty spot to have to go and hold those when you could have that money working for you and not have to go and put that money. You could do it one of 2 ways. You could take that SQ. You could go probably something like 30, 60, let's call it 50 days out, and you can go buy a $100 call, which would be anything pretty much over 30. Like, you know, we'll get something a little more volatile. If you go and have that, you're buying 100 shares of a company for a certain amount of money, or for a certain amount of time. If you're playing a smart game and taking you want to take the furthest out of the money that you can possibly go and still be able to make a valid argument to why it deserves to get back to your strike price. You don't want it to be out of the money and stay out of the money. That's stupid. But if you're out of the money and you transfer in the money, that's how you get what's called intrinsic value over your contracts, which is more premium, which is more money to you when you go and sell. If you're in the money, that means that you have gone and your prediction, whether it being red or black, in this case, it was correct. It went to where you needed it to go prior to your expiration date. Right here, the risk of $100, let's say just 22 days out, you can go and grab something. I think that it has the ability to go to 30 because I just showed you. Like, if it does decide to break back up and find the support right here, that it does have, and it is a 52-week low. Think of it that way. I can see what you're saying. This has got to bounce. But it doesn't really. If it does bounce anywhere, it's going to go right here, 29, 30, 29, 20-ish area. And the fact that it's going to do that, you can literally just sit here and play this all day by basically having 22 days for that price to get to 29 and a half. The way that you do that is just allowing this price to trade in a range. You have rejection here at 29.66. we came down and found a support 2861. Then you go back up, rediscover the 2930. Don't fucking like that area. Says peace out to the downside. I'm out of here. And now you're doing the same thing. As soon, like if you were to go and purchase those and end up going there tomorrow, shit, that'd be $200 plus all of the intrinsic value of what you, I guess it's it's basically giving you value on your contract that is more likely to stay in the money because it's already there prior to their predictions of it going in. What happens if you have something that's in the money? Up 25%. That's nasty. Good shit. What happens if you are in the money? Do we go and like, gee, if let's say you're sitting there and all of a sudden you realize that you have an option that's sitting there getting ready to expire. If it's in the money, what do you do with it? Do you exercise? Retesting that 28, by the way, on SQs. It's still, so now what we're having a problem with is, remember that area of support that we've had, 28, what was it, 2804, 2804, 2806. No, we tapped it 17 times the other day. It might have been 2807. I don't remember. I just said it like 7 times in a row. I don't exercise. Right. That's exactly right. The only reason that you should ever be exercising anything is if you plan to go and hold it in your Roth or in a long-term portfolio, or if it happens to go and be valid to do so. If you're sitting there and you know that something's going to go off and you're holding a $5 call and the thing the contract goes and ends the day at, or I guess the stock price ends the day at 510, I would go and exercise that just because I know that I can go and buy those shares knowing that it's more than likely going to continue over that the 510 area, and me not being willing to lose the entire value of my contracts. There's no reason to. I could just go and exercise them. And as soon as I exercise those, I can get rid of them for whatever the fuck I want. But I would have to obviously hope that I'm not holding a bag or holding a stock that's not worth a fuck. But yeah, you're more than able to go and just take 20 or 30 bucks and create 100 instead of having to risk 100 to make like 4. That's all I'm saying. I think that dividends should be, you should set up a dividend thing in basically a dividend portfolio where you go and hold things that you like to go and buy and even possibly hold for long term, and then you should have a completely separate account and run your options, run your things that you like to buy every other day, because then you know you're completely separate from you're not going to go and make a purchase that accidentally goes and says, oh, I need to liquidate some of your fucking portfolio, X, Y, and Z. Right now, I have 2 SQs. I'm stupid. Right now, those are at 56, and they're starting to just like trickle sideways, but they are gapping, or excuse me, not gapping. There's a trend.
In and around here, small cap things that up maybe 3.1 globally here, Iowa, and that's north of $250 million in the last 5 minutes. And the short flow, I know I mentioned this, I'm mentioning it again, I believe it's sub 1 million.
I really appreciate you guys. I will say that. There's not much in, I guess there's not much in, in reality that makes me just fucking giddy like a little schoolgirl. I'm usually pretty, I don't know, pretty monotone when it comes to shit that's not on the stream. Every time one of you guys wins and understands what the fuck you just did, that's huge to me. And to see other people be able to not only recreate it, but also to go and benefit from it, something that's probably 99% of people have told me that I'm fucking retarded. I just appreciate you guys, I guess, what's the word? I appreciate you guys' good faith. It's not fucking good faith. What is it? Like, what is that word? Oh my god, that's gonna drive me insane. Vote of confidence. Fuck. Thank you. I don't know who I just said thank you to, but I appreciate your vote of confidence. And it's not like I'm just talking to like Matt Core's fans or Trades fans or whatever the fuck. Like, I respect some of the people in this chat simply because I look up to them. I guess because I've said 1,000 times, I used to be a fucking dope dealer. I didn't have to go and answer to anybody. I didn't have to be politically correct. I literally would tell you to suck my dick. That was about all I really had. Hey, get the fuck away from me. Leave me the fuck alone. Give me your money. That's about it. But now to go and I don't know. I guess it goes and gives me validation on holy shit, this works. But to be able to go and hang out with you guys every day and do what I enjoy doing with a really good set of friends and shit like that, I don't know. I just appreciate you because shit has not been, things aren't always beautiful all the time, but you guys make it a hell of a lot better whenever like, subscribe, and share. Spread some of this good. Hey, I'm ready to spread whatever, you know. I mean, shit. I don't know if you write butt cheeks the way that I write butt cheeks, but you know, I spread them. Shout out to Girth Brooks with that broke my shit the other day. It's probably a month ago by now, but yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I'm just bummed. What are you bummed about? No being bummed. There's I would rather be pissed off than pissed on is always the term that I liked, but I just always tried to look for a solution. Sorry, you are Oh shit, no, I'm good. I'm not bummed. Everything's solid. Oh, CVS. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't read that. Like, subscribe. Yo, I don't know how the hell you do those, low-key, but I gotta get like I gotta get a fucking like a think tank for like the OTC channel because I absolutely fucking hate making those emoji things in the Discord. I don't know what everybody wants. If it was up to me, they would probably not be appropriate. A lot like GTA's. GTA's got a lot of good ones in there though, but no, I don't need it in a Discord. I need it in a Twitch perspective or a Twitch side of things because it escapes me. Oh, I have the wrong option up here, or the wrong thing up here. Sorry, guys. All right. Actually, real quick, I like the area on the spy that we're at the 41180. I do not like this pattern, and the only thing that is gonna save this pattern is right here. You can almost shift the entire pattern down. That makes more sense. It's actually got a little bit of room. Yeah, this is it right here. If this goes and breaks to the downside at any point on this candle, no shit. That's the low. Yeah, if this goes and decides to push all the way out here, hey, that's one thing, good for it. But it's gonna be somewhere here. I would assume that you probably get, yeah, I don't wanna go in anywhere to the right side of that area on the SPY. SQs are not getting back over that 2804 very, very easy. Sorry. A total loss. Well, hold on a minute. I obviously missed something. Oh shit. Okay, somebody totaled it. Well, here's the thing. You can look at that as two ways, and I've had to kind of evaluate every fucking piece of every part of my life for the last 3-4 months as, am I okay? Who fucking cares? As long as my child's good, and as long as my family and the people that were in that vehicle are happy, healthy, and don't have some whiplash or even worse, you got to count those positives first. Second, yeah, that was my other question. You have to have insurance. I'm assuming. I don't know where exactly you are. Shit, I just learned where Brina lives. And so have them fucking total the car out, pay the $1,000, probably $1,000 dividend or so, I don't know, and shit is probably not the best Time to buy a car. That spy is pulling back right there, 411.50, trying to do it again. I would be curious if it does want to try to come see that 411.25 again. I don't know that it's going to actually want that though. I don't know how they could go and try to say CVS fraud that you can't. Or that they can't. As long as you're paying, and as long as you, first off, did the guy just fucking hit you and run? Because, like, I don't know. The way that it works here is when you get in an accident, you have to pull over, and typically they call the police and do all the dumb shit, right? So my thought is either that person owes you their fucking insurance so that you can claim it on their insurance, or there's got to be a reason why they wouldn't. Are they like not covering the damage because of the no, he tried to leave, but was okay. So you should have. Did you guys get a report or anything like that, or did you get his information? And a big question also, now that I think about it, is what insurance company do you have? Because I've dealt with all of them, and they're not fun. Please fucking tell me it's Allstate. Oh my god, I'd shit my pants. Tesla's trying to go back up 170. See, there's the bounce right here, like basically trying to curl itself right here in a couple minutes. It just happened, so not yet, but shit. Well, hopefully whoever was in the car is all safe. Think about it that way. So shit, I can definitely feel that with you. The best I can go, and I mean I'll help you with the insurance. I've fucked up enough cars, bought enough cars, insured enough cars to go. And I promise you, when I mean fucked up enough cars, I have fucked up enough cars to go and know the tricks. But for them to not go and cover you after you pay into an insurance policy, that's ass backwards and illegal. Now, if they don't cover, do you have comprehensive or liability? That's a huge divider there as well. Word to the wise: get a dash cam, front and rear. I think that's a great idea. I think a dash cam would be a very, very smart idea. Many states have okay, so yeah, then you're all you got to do is go and figure out what dickhead's name and policy number is. If you have his information, I would be making a phone call. I would be calling his fucking insurance, USAA. I'm in a fucking neck brace. I lost a nut whenever I went and got hit. One of my like testicles receded. I would be telling them craziness. The issue is because cars are so old. The then go and get the car evaluated by an adjuster. Explain to them what you have. Like, you're gonna have to have an adjuster regardless. Have somebody come out and do the appraisal. If you make sure your insurance is aware of your dash cam. Yeah. Yeah, your neck, your back, your pussy, and your crack, dude. That's how you. Hey, I know it's stupid, but like, 100% say that. Say you have. Hey, say that you're transitioning. Apparently, that's the end all fucking be all to debates now. You know what I'm saying? But no, there's absolutely no, like Nunya said, there's no way that they're gonna just go, was it your fault? Did you like stop short in front of somebody, pull out in front of somebody, or did somebody just fucking touch your bumper? Because I got a way about me. I like to pull up to that bumper and smack that monkey, but I don't think that this was the je ne sais quoi or the time to do so. It has to be something. Here's the thing: is if you go and get what kind of car was it? That's the first question I should ask. But if you go and get a resto mod, they're not going to just go and value the car for whatever the car is worth. Kelly Blue Book, whatever the fuck. You have to get a different adjuster. No, but even if we fair play. So even right. So you shouldn't have any problem. I would be, you know where this guy lives, got his information and shit. I'd be going over to homie's house. No, I wouldn't go to homie's house. I would go to the insurance company, whether that's a phone call or if you guys have a local spot, whatever. I would go and straight up call their claims department and put a claim in against their insurance. They're going to go and obviously want to jerk you off and tell you, oh, well, it was because you stopped short. Well, then you just go and said, well, that's not the case. Just like you did with me. Show them the pictures and shit like that. Take pictures of the repairs that you already did. What I would say about that, though, is if you did repairs to a car that is now fucking totaled, and there is any way, shape, or form the ability to say that those repairs could have gone and either prohibited the vehicle from signaling or braking, whatever the fuck it is, any type of malfunction on that vehicle will be looked over, but there's absolutely no reason you should be paying for that or worried about it. You should be in a rental car and getting better. Playing with the cat. SQ's coming back. It still keeps trying, but does it want to come down through me crotch? 1150, by the way, is the actual psychological level right there. if you have receipts for the repairs, they can be added to the claim. That's 100% true. But you basically want to go into that adjustment thinking that that car is completely brand new. As far as it's the most fucking immaculate 16-year-old car ever. Hell yeah, dude. Low-key, get your steps in. Yeah, I wish I could just go and, you know. That's funny. I can't say that. Alrighty. Here's your trend. Where do we get the bounce? Oh, by the way, still the two top green candles, but you know what could be really nasty? Is if this goes in doubles, goes for the W pattern, that's going right back to 414 and more than likely will go north from there. I don't know that. Yeah, I would be surprised. I'm shocked right now, but I would genuinely be surprised. Why would this want to go back down towards VWAP, back to the 1094? I don't get that. No, Loki, if or CBS, if you need any I don't know if you've ever made a claim or if you need help or just somebody to run your mouth to or whatever, hey, we're here. Use us as a resource. We got a lot of pretty smart people that have done quite a few jobs. Speaking of, Nanya, can you remind me to call Issa because that son of a bitch has a family member that's a fucking t-shirt designer. Like, bro, tell me some shit like that. If you see, like, bro, if you see a humpback whale, you tell me that shit. Other than that, don't go and tell me 4 months after, like, Jesus Christ, he's a cute son of a bitch. But if I'm gonna forget, but wonder where non-refundable is. Saw him in here earlier. Hey, no worries. No thanks needed. I haven't done anything yet. Yeah, that was interesting. I feel like if I just sat down with the people that had the fucking materials to make the shit and explained it to them, it would be the easiest thing in the world. Come on, Spy, don't be a bitch. Go for it. Stay the fuck away from that 410, please. I gotta go and make these for the other channels while I'm sitting here. No, I don't want to save it as a web file, you jerk off. Nobody ever does that. Nobody does that. Is there a new fucking Twitter bird now? Bro, what the fuck happened to the Twitter bird? Am I fucking high? There's no way that's the Twitter logo. Bro, what in the fuck? I have seen this logo every day. Does that look weird to anybody else? Just go look up Twitter on Google. Am I fucking tripping? Like that? Oh, actually it does look... no, it doesn't. It looks different on a really light background. Bro, that's not Twitter. Like that, they had to have changed this. Or I just haven't paid that much attention, but Jesus Christ, that doesn't even look right. That's insane. I guess I haven't paid that much attention to it, but that's very odd to me. I feel like I've never seen this logo. I feel like it's close, but I feel like I'm having a Mandela effect right now. Who's buying PayPal? Somebody is rumored to be buying PayPal. Spy, where are you gonna go? You gotta get the oh yeah in there.
I don't get it. That's where we come from. And like it's funny, it like peak capacity in the US at this point. Like you're not getting that much growth in capacity in the US. Like I'm not anybody who's going to probably has already that. So yeah, Amazon tapping that 113 again. So no, it still has not actually printed 113 unless I'm correct about that. But yeah, 112.99. I'm looking for 13 print.
What?
Yeah, Elon Musk got kicked off. Elon
Oh, MIA's got fucking jokes on Twitter right now.
13 break on Amazon. Got muted so far.
Damn.
Amazon, congrats to my,
Oh, poor guy. Who the fuck is this? Yo, you didn't need to touch this man that hard. Good God. Dollar Pepe is fucking trending on Twitter. Please, please, God. Everything that's holy. Don't just, good God. A meme coin going to $1. Let's just all take DMT and astro project all of it. Like, what?
I'm not in it right now. I got stopped out of Google. Badly, I guess, but it's still showing.
Elon announced encrypted DMs yesterday. Get the fuck out of my DMs. Yeah, there you go. I hope that they're in mine. I hope they are in mine. That's probably some interesting ass shit, huh? AMC Army is trending. I think that's boof.
Is this an interesting area to get in on Google here, which has been strong, no question on the name after the I/O event.
Google's been strong here at the 17. However, if the market doesn't want to hold, or we don't continue to go to the upside here, if we continue to come to the downside, then Google more than likely we're not gonna probably make it back up to that 120 area. Like I was saying, I think that there's a very good possibility that this did not go and reach back over the top. If you want to go look back, you're more than welcome. I didn't think that this was gonna go. You could possibly see this area, but this seems almost too good to be evaluated as anything even likely. My reasoning for it is, if you look at the max pains of, even if I go and bought something in the money right now, the amount of money, or I guess the return on that investment, I don't know that it would be even profitable, much less worth it. Hey, GTA, I think we need a grinder account. Can you go ahead and make that for us, please? Because I don't know anything about it. I feel like you would be primed up to run a grinder account for sure. Thoughts? Ahoy! Get off me fucking get off me fucking ship. Oh, we've got some green up here. Give me them fucking slot machines.
Great game, but my trading strategy, I was how to get it. So, excellent. Yeah. And IOM is absolutely quite moving. Yes, it is done full time. As of a few weeks ago, 4 rejections, 399 back. And now with one steer that's lower.
What did you get?
Breaking down below 250. The lowest day is 160, and yesterday's close was 163, so there should be quite a bit of support after yesterday's close and today's low. If you're looking for maybe a eventual bounce, then you'll have to wait for around there. Otherwise, you might want to try to look at $2. I will see. But just giving you these levels again.
That one needs to go away. Oh my god. I needed this. Copy this. 100%. This is people fucking. There's no question in my mind. Every single time I hear it, I cannot go and unhear it. That's exactly what that is, no? Yeah, 100%. Amazon, what's popping with you over here, baby? 113, not giving a shit. Continuing. Spies trying to come off and continue through the 411.88. Sorry, I was making the next one. Hold on a minute. Bang. See if that one works. If you guys have the ability to see if these work for me, that would be dope. $100% what? Bro, I'm so confused. It fucking hates Nanya, man. It absolutely hates Nanya. Holy shit, where the spy? Where the fuck are you going, dude? Oh, trading still. Oh, it does. You're talking about that. What about this one? I don't know that that works for you. And you can't give yourself coins, dickhead. I see what's happening. There's something here where it's not allowing me to give to moderators. That's exactly what it is. I wonder why. Bend over. We can do an old-fashioned Rochambeau. You ain't about that. You don't want the smoke.
Instantly 6 cents for the money, love that. So we'll help you strong today, and I think it's time to make a move up. We'll see what happens here, but this is looking like we are on the correct side of this down move. We didn't correct move this security again at 117. Let's say meet at 117.15 by the time we get there, and we'll see what happens. We'll probably add this to the block get there. 170. And yeah, see what happens.
I don't know what the hell just happened. What is the SPY doing? ZURA is just odd. What are you fucking talking about? I cheat. Algorithm, like, right. Fucker wins, and now it's fine. It's not cheating. Oh, what was I just doing? Fuck. Amazon's breaking to the downside. Don't be surprised if this doesn't go and just catch in a really nasty way and just continue. You have support right there at the 1080. I don't understand why they would want to go and pull this back. They're going to want to go after those options, but I don't know how the fuck they can. Google. Holy shit, that's a fuckload of money. Oh, that's a... If you remember where I was calling Google out this morning, gee, if you would have scooped those Googles, those are... if that's Toys R Us, bro, I'm fucking Jeffrey Bucks. Good. At this point, they're just jerking off with sandpaper. Caesar, I have another one for you. Hold on.
Yeah, that was good. I introduced Brendel House, I introduced up at the front. Say, there you go. I introduced all these people like one of them. They get them. And they can't look at you. Yeah. Let's find out.
What the fuck just happened to the market, bro? Why at 139, 149? What the fuck are you talking about? That Google is just waiting to go. I think that we were actually looking at these 13s or something like that, G. Look how many, 9,000 over the difference of 100 and 32,000 over 245. Whoa, bitches. Those, I think I said stay away from the 115s. I think I said grab the 16s. Yeah, they all work. Appreciate you. Posting games back later. Good shit. Love to hear it. Absolutely love to hear it. Appreciate you. I got like 43 more of them. Not literally, but. Yeah, very confused on what the fuck the market is doing right now. I'm like, I don't get why this pullback. Why so much downside off of the 411.14? And why did we go and dump right after VWAP? It doesn't really make a lot of sense considering we only got rejected twice off of the 200 before it literally started steering us away from it. I would immediately see us try to retest VWAP and possibly even the 412. What's today? Wednesday? Thursday? Sure as hell can't be Tuesday, because I'm lost if it is Thursday, okay. Caesar, you didn't like my fucking thumbnail, bro. Caesar doesn't even love my fucking thumbnail, dude. ZURA is moving and quite literally going.
really, this is a 17-penny spread on a $10 game, which should give you an idea of what kind of risk we're looking at. And if you have like,
That's a bounce on Apple pretty well.
what are you getting out of it? You have 2,000 shares. You can barely get out on the risk. Drop it down to like 10 cents. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. Maybe 100 shares or whatever.
What? Who the fuck says that? It's Flames? She. It's interesting. My favorite one, it's got to either be Jerry Springer just going and like having a stroke in the background, or it is Tucker Carlson going, "What the fuck?" Yeah, I like it, especially if you can go and get this trend. You're having this one over the top, so you're basically coming to a point right here where you have to go one way or the other. Typically, when we go and break out of the bottom of any of the indicators that I have, and then it goes and holds it anyway, we're probably going upside, so I don't have a problem with that. Where, like, that's actually not that bad. You're looking, yeah, still that 1361 is the fucking problem to me. Like that 1350, 1360 area, I start to get like, what, like, where does this want to go? Other than that, it doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I don't have any problem with that. Once I tell you how many I had to buy today just to get the needle moving, it would probably either scare you or just make you laugh. Big girls at the beach looking thick, hell yeah. I just started saying I just started saying, no, it's not fucking cool, first of all. And is bussin' is one thing, but like, is being thick bussin'? Because like I like a thick girl, but that is not thick. That's bussin'. Not bustin', bussin'. Like, bitch is literally a moving fucking platform. A moving walkway. Please stand on the right, as others will form on the left. Shout out to DFW Airport and Pittsburgh, I believe. Pittsburgh International, I think, has it for sure. And so does Dallas. It's not a bad call right there. What the fuck am I even here for? I don't know how many you just fucking grabbed, but
I did see this one earlier. I thought that yes, man, it comes to my screen here as you know, it is that MAXN Al Apropo Maxion Solar Technology, which is spelled correctly by
Google's probably wanting to come right back into that 96, like I was telling you, on Google. Apple trying to go back up to the upside. AMC came off that bottom at 532. What the actual fuck was I just doing? I just had a fucking brain fart. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good play there, Chief. Damn, that's crazy, G. I think that's cool that Junk Savvy still watches. AMC 531.
for further decline as far as inflation is concerned. 2%, if you remember on that CPI. So, interesting look as we head into the afternoon here, guys. Let's get what talk Disney to kick things off. We did this morning. We did the earnings. We did the subscriber numbers that, I mean, let's face it, was pretty bad. They lost subscribers, including 300,000 both from the U.S. and Canada. There is now 8.7% guys for Disney. They may be losing 300,000 left, but we're close to getting 400,000 left. That's how we roll. Not making like that. So, not good about that. However, I framed it, I thought it was 90, but I really did think it was a decent chance to get to 90. I didn't really see an opportunity to go short when that was what it opened, and I was just really looking at that 9. Ooh, that was good. Just really looking at the 9 every day, on the daily, nothing to the back on that particular level. But it ended up being 90%. That ended up being the actual low of the day. Netflix, one thing Tommy was having here is seeing that at least the majority of the day,
Fuck.
all that happening, to a certain extent, is actually
I will be back here in a little bit. I am making some phone calls and stuff like that. If anybody needs anything, you know how to find me. I appreciate you guys greatly. See you in a bit. Talk to you if you need me. I'll have my phone on me. I'll be sitting right here. Just let me know if you guys need anything. Talk to you soon. Bye. Bye.